Some people have lofty goals. We have so special. Like, wow, dude, Twitch has you. We're fucking lucky, you know? And I'm not kissing any ass either. Like, she deserves that kind of accolades, like that kind of recognition. And we have a lot of friends in that same wheelhouse that deserve that same kind of treatment, and being told that they deserve the love and that they have a bright future and that I'll always be there. Looking forward to seeing what they do next, and if there's any way I can support it, I will. And so, W, Erie, for putting herself out there and for believing in herself and for your community to believe in you and turning it into something real special. And I really do look forward to seeing where life takes you. I don't even care if it's in 20 years from now, I'll be supporting you. Even if Twitch doesn't exist, you really do deserve it. And those of you who are from her stream, I know you guys feel that same way. Accept it. I might just have to do that.
Yeah, if you're ever interested in going to a school for psychedelic studies, we've got them out here.
Yeah.
I would like to
Wait till he sees like every other part of town. There's so much more. What do you think? What do you think something that he can't miss? I tried to make a short list. It was like, let me know what's going on in your world.
Mentally, emotionally, I feel that. All the above.
Like north, south, east?
Hey, bro, if everyone's reading, you're close.
Oh shit.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you. Yeah.
Thanks for sharing, Danny.
Yeah, of course, Joe. It's nice to meet you. And Marie, take care.
Dude, you want to see my new technology?
What is that?
You know how people wear tinfoil hats?
Yes.
I have this to protect my head from aliens and 5G.
You guys didn't even see it. You saw it. Okay.
That's in all my hats I put tinfoil to protect.
Is that bad for your head?
It's protecting from 5G.
But it could be bad for your scalp. in your hair follicles.
I'm gonna double check.
Stay safe.
Okay, the speaker works again.
10 hours, 46 minutes. Get ready to call it pretty soon. Get ready to go to sleep. 40-minute walk. Holy shit. Yeah, do a 40-minute walk and then walk all
Most
day.
people's average walking speed is like 2 to 3 miles an hour. Roughly.
We did that yesterday. Took the rest of the day.
Excuse me.
What a nice spot. Ooh. You guys, we're on our way to Mission Dolores. So when my title says something, I could change it throughout the stream on YouTube, but if there's a title that says something, we're eventually always going to be there, but just expect adventures on the way, like we made it to the... Okay. Hi everybody, my name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi Jara, good morning, how are you? We are live streaming here in San Diego, California, Southern California, the west coast of the United States, hugging up to the Pacific Ocean, the beautiful Pacific. And we are live streaming on 3 platforms, guys. We're live streaming partnered on Twitch, we're live streaming partnered on YouTube, and we're live streaming partnered on Kick. So let's freaking go. Yeah, my hair's drying. Okay, guys, hear me out. Hi, by the way, welcome in. Thank you guys so much for a crazy stream yesterday. I'm back. I didn't even have that much caffeine. I did go get that smoothie that I love. I just found out about yesterday. I feel pretty fucking good for not slamming a whole can of caffeine. I took maybe a tiny sip of leftovers from yesterday. It helps. What up, Billy? Thank you. I hope you gave the creepy old man side eye. Today was chill because it was the morning. When old men look at my balls in the gym shower, I just say, remember when your balls were this smooth? Remember the good old days? But hear me out, Jara. So there's so many things we can do. Like right on the other side of the highway is Balboa Park, right? Then if we drive like 20 minutes, 25 minutes, we'll be at La Jolla, right? We know La Jolla. And but I did get a message with a flyer. Hear me out. Bone Thugs and Harmony, Cypress Hill, and some other people are performing in downtown San Diego tonight. Now, I don't think that we'll be able to get in. I mean, who fucking knows? If I had more clout these days, bro, if my Instagram and my TikTok was still booming like it used to be, I'd probably be able to get access to live stream in there for free. Because I used to go pretty hard in the music industry. And they really seem to like those big accounts. But yeah, so technically we could go downtown and roam around downtown, and I would imagine it's gonna be like 420 vibes. The event is called High and Outside, and it's at it's at the stadium. It's at Petco Park. Bone Thugs and Harmony, Cypress Hill, and some others. Who else? Tech Nine and Coyote. Tech Nine? That's crazy. But I would imagine, I'd imagine Bone Thugs and Harmony, Cypress Hill. I imagine it would bring like a pretty fucking interesting crowd to downtown. We've never seen like a full-on like stoner takeover downtown. And Cypress Hill, Tech Nine? Old school Bone Thugs? They're from Ohio. I grew up listening to Bone Thugs. I know all these artists. It could potentially also bring out a lot of gangsters too. So we can either go to downtown and kind of just freestyle, like just to go with the flow downtown. We could walk around the city, we could walk around the bay, we could walk around the amphitheater, we could check out the scene around the park. What up, Smiley? Hey, Parazak. Hey, Commanda. Hey, Lona Ranger. Good day. I can't mod for summer with damp hair, so I'll be back when it's dried. Actually, just stop shopping. Ta-ta for now. Okay, have fun shopping. I'll see you later. Hopefully my hair's dry by then. Wow, Parazak, 40 stream streak. Let's go. If I had that rule, a lot of people would be screwed, yeah. So, what do you guys think? Should we go downtown San Diego and like feel out the vibe down there for the day? Because Tech Nine, Cypress Hill, Bone Thugs and Harmony, and Coyote is performing. And a friend of mine might be down there, Mysterium. She streams too. Ian, you're like the biggest stoner in the chat right now, I think. Help. Ian. I'm telling you, dude, these smoothies, changing my life. Changing my life. Morning from Arizona. Good morning, Dano. Welcome in. How are you? Okay, Ian. My plan was to go to La Jolla, right? It's always kind of sunny there. You're pretty much in the sun all day. I get kind of cooked, but it's a good place to stream. So, I got a message saying that with a flyer that shows that Cypress Hill, Bone Thugs and Harmony, Tech 9 and Coyote are all performing downtown San Diego tonight. So, I was thinking maybe we just go check the scene out downtown today. Because if Bone Thugs and Harmony, Cypress Hill, Tech 9 are all playing, that's like a scene that I've never seen down there. I know, I was wondering, I was like, at first I was like thinking, you know, oh damn, that's gonna be lit. And then I was like, damn, actually it might bring out a lot of like gang members, like actuals, like real ones, literal. Hoping for some evening sun. I hope you get some too. You vote for going downtown. Dolly's birthday today, that's true. No, those are great bands. I would avoid that crowd. But it's a good video, like it's good content. And not in the way that it's like, let's go somewhere unsafe for content, but like, I mean, as long as no one's like that guy yesterday by the beach who seemed to be like twacked out but also gang affiliated. Now that's fucking scary. A gang member, level-headed gang member who's just does his shit, that's one thing. But a gang member who's addicted to meth or some shit, damn. Gang members don't like to be filmed. I mean, you know, what do they care? I'm not gonna film any gang members. I mean, like, bro, it's fucking basically a 420 event. Everybody's gonna be fucking stoned. Don't you think it'd be such a big day that it'll be like sort of normal if somebody's walking around like filming? I'm not about to go interview gang members. What's going on here? Dude, Arufa, we raided Arufa last night. I was in his stream for like an hour and a half. Just talking. He was like, I don't know, if you don't like big crowds, you might not like Tokyo, because I know you like peace and you like staying in the van. And I was like, oh, I don't think he knows enough about the streams, really. I feel like I may have been in bigger crowds than I've ever seen on anyone's streams in my life, you know. I enjoy it. I like the best of both worlds. I like a busy city and a peaceful meadow. I like a busy beach and what feels like a private beach. I like it all. Hey, Ranting Raccoon, what's up? No, I'm not gonna go look for butt plugs at the swap meet today. We'll skip that. Plus, Sunday's the biggest day, so if I do want to go, we can just go tomorrow. You know, today, Roy was on at like 4 in the morning. Like, literally, Roy was on it so early. Because it's the 120th anniversary of the earthquake. The swap meet's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but Sunday's the biggest day. What up, Dignified? How are you? What's up with it? Sunday swap meet. But, I mean, like, I don't know if we're gonna go. But it's discouraging. Every time I go there, I don't find a butt plug. I never want to go back again. You know what I mean? It's like, what's the point at that point? The funny part about that whole meme is that I touched a thing on a table and then I thought about it and was like, no, I was like, dang it. Dude, like, this is a butt plug. There's no way this is not a butt plug. I was like, this is not a cork. This is not a fucking, this is crazy. And now I don't think we've ever found a real butt plug there ever since. Like, all we find now is corks and, like, lids to vases and weird, like, caps for champagne bottles and stuff. But dude, the first one, though, that was definitely, probably should have clipped that moment. I want to sit down and download just, like, all my favorite clips and make some kind of sick, some kind of awesome, like, montage of the clips. When you coming to Austin? I don't know, Zito. When are you coming to California? How about them apples? Got them. Just kidding. Alright. There's a cable somewhere and I need it. There it is. Your home doesn't move? I'll tell you what though, police do not like me in Texas. I did nothing wrong, but they just look at me and they're like, this motherfucker. California license plate having freeloading van life and get out of here. You typed it correctly and it still doesn't want to give you an answer. That's crazy. What did you ever do to that bot? All right. The only thing is that there's a big event tonight. Parking might be super expensive. Downtown sounds kind of nice. We've been doing all nature. What am I doing back here? Oh yeah. I forgot. I gotta put on deodorant. Whoa, excuse me, sorry. Where's my knee brace? Rainbow, are you still here? Rainbow got first. You guys know there's one channel point command for first? Hey, what am I doing? Knee brace. We need it. Yeah, it's crazy because Usually I need a ton of caffeine, and I'm telling you, bro, it's the cacao, the maca, the fructose, it's like I need sugar in the morning, and I don't think I've been getting it with these fucking... Okay. I also have to brush my teeth. I hate to do this right now, but I also have to do this right now.
Take hits from the ball. Hits from the ball. Killer, killer. Hits from the ball.
Can I get a hit? Sorry, I'm brushing my teeth. There is an event, 420. Our boy Jeffrey putting on.
Are you trying to get crazy with this scene? Don't you know I'm loco?
Don't you know I'm loco? I got a couple new blank shirts.
Making my mind slow. That's why I don't fuck with the big bro. I got to maintain. Cause a nigga like me is going insane. Insane in the membrane. 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 Do my shit undercover, now it's time for the blubber. Blabber, to watch that belly get fatter. Fat boy on a diet. Don't try it. Attack your ass like a looter in a riot. My shit's fat like a sumo, slamming that ass, leaving your face in the grass. You know, I don't take a dulo lightly. Don't just jealous cause you can't outright me or kick that style. Wicked, wow. Happy face nigga never seen me smile. Rip that mainframe, I'll explain. A nigga like me is going insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane.
Alright, you got everything.
Louis Armstrong, play the trumpet or hit that phone and break y'all something soon. I got to get my props. Cops come and try to snatch my crops. These pigs wanna blow my house down. Head hunt the gram to the next town. They get mad when they come to raid my pad and I'm
Oh, thank you, Miss Orange Green.
Yes, I'm the pirate pilot of this ship. If I get with the ultraviolet,
This is Cypress Hill. Old school stoner hip hop.
But don't make the eye strain. A nigga like me is going insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Insane got no brain. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane.
What up, get 'em gone? What up, drop rocks? Got no brain.
I try
Morning,
to get
Jimmy.
it how I live it. A lot of people counting on me, kinda like it is it. It's a cold world. I'm not fronting like it isn't. It's
Bro, I
no
needed
time
to
for
listen to
coming
some
up short on the
Cypress
business.
Hill, though.
I'ma raise the bar though, like Bridget. See there is star go,
Oh,
don't
wait.
blink, you might miss it. It's precious cargo, you gotta be strong to lift it. The light comes with different types, be more specific. Shit, I'm black.
You know what?
What could be more prolific? For this love, I go above and beyond a limit. I told y'all I'm above and beyond.
Let's put the-
limit. I
the-
give it to your head and
the
spread like
never
a
before
pandemic.
one.
I never put myself in a race. I can't finish. I'm well grounded, founded on the same premise as any man with a hit list that's about business. You can a brother get a witness, dig it right on.
I have a second one that I've never worn. Oof, it smells. These things have to like off gas before you sniff them. See, look.
Okay, I'm above and beyond hot. My measurement in watts. Time rate of flow and energy ain't never gonna stop.
I would imagine that this one
I won't drop. Gemstones, niggas caught me shit if I ain't in the spot. See Ryan at a hop, the new star to hit.
is gonna feel
I shine a light
nice.
for the future, so my presence a gift.
What up, Silence?
The Thomas Edison elements, reverence for what I represent should show my
Oh yeah, that's so much more snug. Ooh.
Southwest Atlanta gave my heart to the city with slugs fly, thugs cry, 'cause every part of it's gritty. Niggas shooting up the club like they party with Diddy.
Wow. Oh my god, yeah, this one is fucking done, dude. We'll throw that out, or I don't know, keep it for my left leg. I think I want to buy some more knee braces, because these are just compression sleeves, they're not actually knee braces. Oh, it's so much nicer! Oh my god. Oh, the straps, everything about it is just so much better. Ah. Plus, it doesn't look as dingy. It's like putting a fresh Band-Aid on, kind of. It's like, oh. Got your pimping yesterday? Hell yeah.
For no reason at all, I can't recall them niggas rolling C's in my face. Down the hall, I'm kicking it in the back of the school, eating chicken at 3. Wondering why's everybody always picking on me. I tried to talk and tell them, till I did nothing to deserve this. But when it didn't work, I wasn't scared, just real nervous and unprepared. To do was rapping, no doubt. My pappy never told me how to knock a nigga out. But now in 95, I was surviving as a man on my own. Fuck around with fat them, yes, shit get blown. I'm not trying to show no my true show, but when it's on, then it's on.
Up on his own, can't depend on friends to help you in a squeeze. Please, they got problems of their own. Therefore, they count on 76. Don't get to heaven till they face these fears and these fears. Oh, just to get back up in high school, I played it cool just so real shit won't get full blown. Being where I'm from, they let the smoke come quicker than an evil redneck. Collect a helpless color figure and as a victim, I am in it low key. Till the keyhole itself got lower than me, so I stood up and let my free form for free. Said I'm gonna get some before they knock it out me. I don't sweat it. I let the bullshit blow in the breeze. In other words, just a breeze. Yeah.
I swallowed like a super hard chunk of cacao. Oh god. Yeah, the 1993 Grateful Dead shirt. But you can buy Grateful Dead shirts at like Old Navy now. Did you know that?
It's 1995, and now that I'm older, stress weighs on my shoulders, heavy as boulders. But I told y'all, until the day
You guys
that
know
I
that?
die, I still will be a soldier. That's all I told ya. That's all I showed ya. That's all I told ya.
Let's see if we can get a free parking spot downtown.
Now don't be wishing of switching any positions with me. Cause when you in my position, it ain't never easy.
Alright, are you guys ready for the road? How are we doing? Are we okay?
But I can't keep running, I just gotta keep keen and cunning. Can't keep running away. 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 Can't keep running away.
Seatbelts?
Can't keep running away. 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 Can't keep running away.
Oh yeah, this is an old song. This is The Far Side, but instead of like Farside, it's like Phrcyde. The Far Side, like a pharmacy. Alright, TTS is on.
Let's have a mid-city fiesta with your West LA connection. Hop inside the vehicle, start crossing intersections. We learning life's lessons while we blaze the
Ian's
server
Beyond
lessons.
says I was traveling all over the place in 1995. I went to London, then I stayed in Woodstock that summer. Ian's Beyond says, oh my god, this is like my top favorite song. Ralphus Joe says, oh, hi, I hear people under the stairs.
Yeah. What up, Joe, dude?
I'm slapping hands with ass. Locate a shady spot so we can circulate the stress. Mary Jane invades my brain. Now I can't complain. I'm saying
I'm
what else
inspired.
can you do besides relax? Let the problems in your mind
Because Mysterium sent me a flyer for like Cypress Hill, Bone Thugs and Harmony, Tech Nine, and Coyote. They're all performing downtown San Diego today. So I imagine there'll be a combination of, because it's called High and Outside, and it's at the Petco Park. So I imagine like it's going to be like there's going to be a lot of fucking stoners down there, but there's also going to be a lot of like, man, Bone Thugs and Cypress Hill, like growing up in Detroit, like it's definitely pretty gangster music, you know, gang affiliated. So I would imagine there'll probably be a lot of gangsters out here. So I was gonna go to La Jolla, but now I'm feeling.
Ian says acid raindrops. I haven't heard it in 15 years.
Right?
Elizabeth Plenty says thank you, Drive. Cushman, hello, I animate GTSY. Under the blue sky, the state laced and small. Look at you, it's chaos with all the sound of you wrong. Can't get enough. So another passage of the cold war. Feel like a dead at a ball game. Lamping with the sun, Chuck D, y'all enough. We bugging overtime from the line to the line. We're watching the star time. It's the double Chris one. And camera run the camera. So we can shoot game like dogs on your sport channel. Take off the do-rag, replace it with a thinking cap. If you didn't know, tell the bro, you should have known that. We here for one thing, and that's to remain. What's the name? Nigga, when the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, Mary Jane is the only thing that makes my pain stop. I let the music take over my soul, body, and mind. To kick back, relax one time, and Nightbot says we now have the capability to donate by using a super chat. Every little bit counts, especially since I don't run ads on my streams. Thank you for your generosity. One time, make it funky. Double down on my underground sign. I'm feeling lucky for this jackpot. I jackpot to fill up my crates. We lay back, chilling and feeling the music relates. We are the to the two, hanging with my crew, bullshitting while we're sitting down, drinking on some brew. And then the afternoon turns to the moonlight. Funky tracks, nickel sack, freestyling all night, doing it right. No more tight music, make it better. My crew banging the blocks, like shots with my Beretta. Snub nose to the hoes with hoes, I suppose. Honey, you gotta understand your man's got knows, and I believe in you. So by the time I get the Phoenix, underground heads will feed this musical genius. Transglobal by the books, like barns with no hooks, armed with overlooked talented guests. So God bless crews to steal loops and keep this shit alive. Something for your troops to sit around and bye-bye. For Camel, double invest to ease stress. We ride the hip-hop, so have fun and God bless. When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, Mary Jane is the only thing that makes the pain stop. I let the music take over my soul, body, and mind. Kick back, relax one time, and you will find. When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, Mary Jane
got
is the
stuck
only
on the
thing that
exit.
makes the pain stop. Just let the music take over your soul, body, and mind.
There's like this common theme that when you get on the highway.
Says they have another song called San Francisco Nights I Love.
Did you request it before?
Big L, rest in peace.
Time to raise the stakes again. Fat my plate again. Y'all cats know we always play to win. GNG to the stars, son. Haters took this shit too far, son. So that's all for you. I'm wiping out your whole team. Out, splatter your dreams with lyrics to shatter your schemes. The badder you sing, the more lies you tell. The more lies you tell. Now by surprise you fell into my death trap, right into my clutches.
Feel pretty good today.
God must bless every single mic he touches. I've suffered just so I can return harder. Wanna be the shit starter? Fuck around, make you a martyr. I'll make you famous. Turn around and make you nameless. Cause you never understood how vital to me this rap game is. Save it.
The government finally took my money. The IRS.
Take it down soon as I spot one.
Clip for my payment.
When I mess with this, Gangstar, one of the best yet. Nice like that.
I've been having this check every day. They finally took it. So that's good. I didn't stop fucking thinking about it.
So I suggest you take a breath. So if you stand in my way, I'ma have to spray. Learn that if you come against me,
son, you're gonna have to pray. Since back in the day I held the weight, kept my head up. They wanna see the guard catch an L, it's all a setup. I give no man a thing power over me. Why these niggas so jealous and looking sour over me? I'm older G, I'm like impossible to stop. I'm like the niggas in the ring with you, impossible to drop. I'm like two magazines fully loaded to your one. Plus I ain't gonna quit spitting till you're done. Plus more than ever I got my whole shit together. More than a decade of hits that'll live forever. Catch a rep of my name, you're bound to fry.
Mikey Zero B says, hey, good to see you. I've recovered from yet their day.
And we ain't never been frail. You niggas talk crime, but you scared of jail.
What you up to today? Happy Saturday. Sorry, I got a bunch of cacao stuck in my teeth. Alright, left, right, left, right, left, right. Come on.
Suggest you take a fresh tackle like a slick Apache. Lyrics and trigger happy, blowing back your weak piece just for the way you're looking at me. Cock back loud, I hit you up right now. I don't know why so many y'all wanna be thugs anyhow. Face the consequence of your childish nonsense. I can make your head explode just by my lyrical content. Get you in my scope and metaphorically snipe ya. I never liked you, I gas that ass and then
Mikey Zero B says, had a few cocktails on the beach with my cousin, I blame her long.
Wait, this is gay? Already?
Stop beating me in the head, son. Nah, I'm not buying it. I'm ready to blast, ready to surpass and harass. I'm ready to flip.
Yeah,
ready
it's
to
the
dip it on
weekend,
the cash.
baby.
I hold my chrome steady with a tight grip. So watch your dome already, cause this one might hit. Full clip. You wanna mess with this? Gangs know. Nice, nice. So good in this business. Full clip. You wanna mess with this? Gangs know.
Dude in SF says, good morning, humans.
What up, man? How we doing?
Ian's Beyond says, morning, dude. Says love this song. The dude in SF says gonna be tinting out my van windows today.
For what?
Zach says hi Jara HH. Zach says, hope you're having an awesome day, Browski.
Thanks, Zach. How you
Dude in
doing?
SF says primacy. And Network Until says the one before lol I meant. The dude in SF says stealth mode.
You better be ready. When the shit goes up. When the shit goes down, you better be ready.
Zach says, hi Danny bro, I am so blessed.
Dang,
And
that's
Nightbot says you can tip to potential bliss using this link. Zach says new girl, new car, and Voda be new place.
Bought a new place. Wow. For you. It sounds fulfilling.
I still stand tall with the hip clan. Y'all better step back. Niggas what the fuck? I'm coming out blasting like a 77. Get the cheese and the bread for the ham. When the shit goes down, you better be ready. When the shit goes down, when the shit goes down, you better be ready. When the shit goes down, when the shit goes down, you better be ready. When the shit goes down, when the shit goes down, you better be ready.
Ian's Beyond says tune. Ian's Beyond says super flashbacks to this one. Ian's Beyond says we're glad you're happy, Zach.
There's always some people like lurking over here where I like to park.
Zach says AWH than XS. Ian's Beyond says all those things are not always easy to acquire.
Yeah, dude. This area, parking, it's getting kind of worse and worse over here.
Just waking up in the morning, gotta thank
They got
God.
all these parking
I don't
spots,
know,
but
today seems
nobody
kinda
wants to park
high.
here.
No parking from the dog, no small. And mama cooked the breakfast with no hog. I got my grub on, but didn't dig out. Finally got a call from a girl I wanna dig out. Hooked it up for later as I hit the dough. Thinking, will I live another 24? I gotta go, cause I got me a drop top. And if I hit the switch, I can make the ass drop. Had to stop at a red light. Looking in my mirror, not a jacker in sight. And everything is alright. I got a beat from Kim, and she can fuck all night. Called up the homies and I'm asking y'all, which part are y'all playing basketball? Get me on the court and I'm troubled. Last week fucked around and got a triple-double. Freaking niggas every way like MJ. I can't believe today was a good day. To the pad and hit the showers. Didn't even get no static from the
Oh
cowards.
wait, I didn't even think about it. I bet you since like Cypress Hill, Bone Thugs, I wonder if there'll be some like sick cars out in the streets. Probably. Yeah, both the spots that I would have liked to park, there's always like some people lurking over there. Sometimes they don't look so sus, but most of the time they do. Let's keep running around this part of town for a bit. Let's find a spot. 2-hour parking. Like that. It's like Tent City over here. You definitely won't get a ticket for parking your vehicle overnight in this part of town. I could just pay the overpriced fucking parking cost for the lot near the convention center and all. Oh wait, I can turn right here. I didn't even realize that. Am I wasting my time? Why was my volume down?
Ian's Beyond says I don't think I've ever seen downtown San Diego.
Really?
The Dalai Lama loves you says good view.
Dude, there's
Ian's
like
Beyond says unless you were walking here a few weeks ago.
there's like broken windows all over here. There's tents, vans, cars, more cars than vans. Like as far as, you know, people sleeping in things. Damn, look at this.
Zach my grandma lived in San Diego for like a long time.
Burnt cars. Reminds me of Detroit. Home sweet home.
Mikey Zero B says that's bad.
This part of town, and this is the part of town. Downtown San Diego, this side of town.
Jack says, well, that's crazy looking. Ian's Beyond says,
Yeah, let's not park here, huh?
Mikey Zero B says, reminds me of the UK too.
I actually used to park over here. Wanna know why? Because they never give me a ticket, you know what I mean? I used to park over here and like, I was more low key, so I just like take my stuff, walk away. I don't know. It just feels like too many eyes on my vehicle, and then I walk away, and then a bunch of tweakers are hanging out next to my van for the day. It's like, I'd rather pay, I hate to say it, but I'd rather pay like $20 and be right there next to Petco Park. If that lot even has space. I mean, fuck. It could be full. Where is that parking lot? It's right here. Reminds you of the UK. It ain't so bad.
Ian's Beyond says, wow, 2W.
Let me tell you about the feelings I've been for you when I try or make some sort of attempt. I simp. Damn, I wish I wasn't such a wimp. Cause then I would let you know that I love you so. When if I was your man, then I would be true. The only lying I would do is in the bed with you. Then I find sincerely the one who loves you dearly. P.S. love me tender. But the letter came back 3 days later. You turned to sender. Damn.
Ian's Beyond says, dude, I would smoke a quarter Z in a flash to this music. Ian's Beyond says, OG.
I've been coming downtown and like hanging out and parking in these areas sort of away from the downtown area because it's either cheaper or it's oh shit, is that one $8? Is that one $8 for all day? Is that true? Has there been an $8 lot here the whole time? Well, I mean, fuck, dude. This part of the city feels lawless. So let me just flip a beezy.
Ian's Beyond says, dude, pay the $8.
Oh, this is the Petco Park parking, but today's a concert and it's Saturday. Welcome to Tailgate Park. No free parking.
Ian's Beyond says in New York, it's $8 an hour.
Wait, you think this parking lot's gonna be tailgating? Where do I pay? Oh, there's a thing to pay over there. Okay, let me see if this is $8 fucking for. There's no way. Oh, this one's definitely not 24 hours. The other one is. So let's see how late you can even stay in this one. Here, let's just drive right up to the paying thingy. Contact ballpark security for what? Oh, if you have any concerns.
Wait a minute.
Toodle.
Who are
Thanks
you?
for the follow. Welcome in. Give me 1 second. Wait. Where's my card? Oh, I don't need it yet. Okay. So $8 till 10 p.m. If I'm only day parking, guys, I don't know. Maybe I'll find a reason to not like this parking lot, but I like it. This is fucking sick. $8 for like 12 or not 12 hours. What time is it? Yeah, 12 hours. Huh. Well, that's good, right? That feels good. That feels. I hate paying for parking. It's like my least favorite thing in the world. It's so dumb. There's a couple things that should be free in this world. It's fucking water and parking. But I do want to pick a spot where I'm like, where people won't park on like both sides of me and shit like that. Yeah, this area is good. Oh, the sun. Let me think about the sun too. It's gonna roast my man. That's the library. You see that really cool building with like the dome on the top? It's the coolest room in the whole building is at the very top. Alright, this is our spot, guys. Alright.
Network Intel.
Yo!
Tip
$3.33. Let's go, bro.
Song.
What song? Send me a link. Thank you.
Ian's Beyond says Intel www.
Alright, so I have to change my title and stuff. Sorry guys, if you're on YouTube and you're like, we're not going to La Jolla Cove. Yeah. We're going to go downtown. We're going to be downtown San Diego. It's going to be, today is like the early 420 event. It's a Cypress Hill Bone Thugs. I'm already coughing, that's funny. It's a, got some cookout stuck in my tongue. Cypress Hill, Bone Thugs and Harmony, Tech 9, and Coyote. Which is crazy because like, it should be pretty gangster down here. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you want to hear Tech 9?
Yeah, it's like the only.
And Network Until says I'll save it. Let's go downtown lol.
Saturday morning, I ain't gotta work. Last night's show sold a lot of merch. Bad bitch in my bed, so I ain't got a jerk. Forbes list caught me, so it's hard to make the dollar hurt. All we need is good green and some blue. 5 to 1, so it's guaranteed you can do you.
Oh, I need to roll a fat. I need to roll a fatty.
This is the type of shit to make the hood go crazy. On the interstate doing 180. She said, do it for me, baby. Took a double shot and then we all went crazy. White girls go crazy. Black girls go crazy. College girls go crazy. This is the type of shit to make the hood go crazy.
So much liquor, I never spare that kitchen.
The dude in SF says coke. T-double bubble says
and
hell
I'm lifted
yeah.
on purple hair, that's bitchin'. Now that's what I call a fucking air technician. Down there, they got the hair that's missing. Keep it bare. I promise I'll never tear that kitten. I'm aware sex hitting is the care when I share that sticking. So good I might impair that vision. So I dip in, then dip off. Look for another chick, then they pissed off. Till I give them another split, then they lift off. Party is the mission. I did cross 3 thick friends. We mixed in these licks when they big friend when I lip off. So I told her calmly, get lost, bitch. This my place and this way to turn up the trip off. Shit!
This is the type of shit to make the hood go crazy. On the interstate doing 180. She said, do it for me, baby. Took a double shot and then we all went crazy. White girls go crazy. Black
The
girls
Delay
go
Llama loves
crazy.
you says some cool rap
College
music.
girls go crazy. This is the type of shit to make the hood go crazy.
Yeah, you my prototype. My 4th foreign car was a Porsche photo white. Cooler than a polar bear and a bowl of ice with a rain mirror to the game. Had them throwing rice. Wait a minute, put my finger on her. I'm trying to knock her up. I'm trying to put a singer on her so I can do a
Ian
banger
Beyond
with her.
says
I
cheers.
get brain for dinner. I don't need a pretender for contender. Thank God for strippers.
Well, not
Hot
yet.
top with zippers, hard as some nipples. All the shit I do is straight off the temple. Trying to squeeze it into my schedule, it's like a pimple. Tell that poodle, don't mess around with them pit bulls.
This is the type of shit to make the hood go crazy. On the interstate doing 180. She said, do it for me, baby.
X-Jar
Took a double
Zebex
shot
says
and then
I'm
we
down
all
to a
went
corner of a
crazy.
baggie worth of wedge.
White girls go
At Golden
crazy.
Wing gets Spiritour 309 says turn that crap music off.
College girls go crazy. This is the type of shit to make the hood
Silence
go
in Color
crazy.
says MK Ultra brainwashing music lol.
Grind them bitches from behind.
X-Jar Zebex says but it's the weekend and I can't be arsed to go shopping. At Golden Wing gets Spiritour 309 says that's not music. KCKSUM says morning Danny. W Tech 9. I've seen them before. Enjoy your beautiful day and have a great adventure. Bye bye everyone, freaking love y'all. Ian Beyond says at X-Jar Zebex dude, that's exactly my problem too. X-Jar Zebex says at Casey Kasem.
Hey, Golden
Ian's
Wing,
Beyond
hold
says
up.
lol.
Oh my god. Golden Wing Spirit Orb AO309. First of all, you're wrong. That is music. You're just being a hater ass bitch. Let's be real. It is music. Whether you think it's a good song or not, it is music. So to say that's not music, it's like blasphemy. It's like, I don't know. Maybe you don't like it. Maybe we're having a little fun. Maybe that's the first time I played that song ever on my stream. And maybe you're telling me what to do when you're actually supposed to just be watching and chatting and being kind. But no, you're a hater. HAB. Dang it. We have a HAB in our midst. They ruined all the fun. Now we'll just sit in silence. Now everyone's punished. Time out. Time out for everyone. You done ruined it. What a vibe killer. Damn. Now what? What do we do? Just end the stream? I'm just kidding. Oh, I'm just joking. But you were being a hater. I'm not joking about that part. What up, Gerby? Sorry, somebody didn't like the music, so I was like, well, you know, I mean, are you supposed to like everything? I don't know. Maybe you are.
Baby girl, I've been thinking about things and lately, do you feel the same? So
Took a wrong turn and ended up on Lonely Street. For a while. So tell me what you need.
Absolute truth is not hate. Anything absolute, you should be weary of. There's no such thing as absolutes. Anything you think is absolute is your brain trying to be right or something. That's a weird thing.
Ain't it fun how that
Good luck with that.
just moves so fast.
Good luck with that.
But love moves so slow.
I think we're good to go.
Week by week, counting days in the way you say that we can't meet for a while. Try to get some sleep, but the pain inside just makes me weak like a child. And I know, I shouldn't call you this late. Got to try and let you fly. Oh, tell me, baby. Meet me downtown, baby.
Shiraz Eve cheered Dex 100.
Trying to tell us apart now. Ain't it funny how that life just moves so fast? But love, our love moves.
My lips have been getting chapped a lot lately, so I'm just gonna make sure Okay, almost forgot chapstick.
So slow.
Maybe you're a hater of truth. Oh man. Fuck.
So tell me,
Got him.
show me, baby. Meet me downtown, Lord.
Thank you so much, Jar, for the 100 bits and the request. Let's jump right into it. Oh, I need to change my titles. See if I can do it from chat. California knows how to party in the city. Oh my god. Sorry, that's kind of loud, huh? From chat. Let me see. It's pretty loud.
The track hits your eardrum like a slug to your chest. Like a vest for your Jimmy in the city of sex. We in that sunshine state where the bomb ass him be. The state where you never find a dance floor empty and pimp speed. On a mission for them greens. Lean, mean, money making machines serving fiends. I've been in the game for 10 years making rap tunes. Ever since Honeys was wearing Sassoon. Now it's 95 and they clock me and watch me diamond shining. Looking like a Rob Liberace. It's all good from Diego to the Bay. Your city is the bomb if your city making pain.
Oh shit, it worked.
It's feel the same way. Straight putting it down for California, yeah.
It worked. Hell yeah. I did that. In the city of buildings. Nice, dude. See that? I feel so proud of myself. Oh, that tweaker walking around threw his backpack down right here. What's homie doing over here? Poor guy. my back down. Poor dude, man. He just walked over here. He's standing in the shade of the tree, just scratching himself like crazy. Why is this so difficult to flip the right way?
Make it shake.
Shake it, baby. Shake it, shake it, baby. Shake it, baby.
Razi cheered Dex 100.
Yo, Jar, thank you.
Shake it, Cali. Shake it, Cali. West Coast. Yeah. Long Beach in the house. Yeah. Oaktown. Oakland definitely in the house. Frisco. Frisco. Hey, you know,
He's looking for ground scores.
Pasadena, where you at? Yeah, Inglewood. Inglewood always up to no good. Even Hollywood trying to get a piece, baby. Sacramento. Sacramento, where you at? Throw it up, y'all. Throw it up. Throw it up. I can't see ya.
Can I see ya? Thank you so much, Jara. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 100 more bets. Oh, damn, we're going both directions.
Come on. Sicker than your average. Pop a twist cabbage on instinct. Niggas don't think shit stink. Pink gators. My Detroit players. Tim's for my hooligans in Brooklyn. Dead right. With the head right. Biggie there. Air life. Papa been school since days of under rules. Never lose. Never choose to. Bruise, cruise who? Do something to us. Talk goes through us. Girls want to us. Wanna do us. Screw us. Who us? Yeah, Papa and Pump. Close like Starsky and Hutch. Stick to clutch. Yeah, I squeeze through at your cherry M3. Bang every MC easily. Recently, niggas frontin' ain't saying nothing, so I just speak my peace. Keep my peace. Cubans with the Jesus peace. With my peace. Cash who want it. You got a nigga flaunt it. That Brooklyn bullshit, we on it.
Biggie, 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 can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me. And I just love your flashy ways. Guess that's why they're broken.
I have like a white hair that somehow got pulled out.
Sometimes your words just hypnotize me. And I just love your flashy
A wizardry.
Guess that's why they're broken. You're so
Once was a wizard.
Miami, DC, prefer Versace. All Philly hoes know it's Moschino. Every cutie with the booty, boy, the coochie. Now who's the real dookie? Meaning who's really the shit? Them niggas ride dicks. Frank White push 6 on the Lexus LX 4.5. Bulletproof glass tips if I want some ass. Gon' blast pistols, ass questions glass. That's how most of these so-called gangsters pass. At last, a nigga rapping about blunts and bras, tits and bras, menage a trois.
That was sparkling water, by the way. Just in case anyone's like, what are you drinking?
In the Brooklyn basement, face it, not guilty. That's how I stay true. Richer than rich, so you niggas come and get. Come on.
VK, what you up to? What you doing over there? How's the weather? I feel like you guys are getting some randomly good weather out there. Like the Midwest and the East Coast. I can keep taking them, of course. I don't know, oh yeah, shit, I need to, hold on. Oh. Make sure we don't play too much gang-affiliated music. There's gonna be a lot of gangsters out here tonight. Okay, here, let me leave you guys here for just a second. Here, I'll give you guys like a super awkward angle.
Biggie, biggie, can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me. And I just love your flash.
Where are you from, cuz?
That's one.
Ever heard of it?
Can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me. And I just love your flashy ways. Guess that's why they broke in your soul. Biggie, 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 can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me. And I just love your flashy ways. Guess that's why they broke in your
What?
That's right. Bad boy.
What?
Shiraziv cheered Dex 100.
Lyrically, what? First things first, I pop up, freaks all the honeys, dummies, playboy bunnies, those wanting money. Those the ones I like, cause they don't get Nathan but penetration. Unless it smells like sanitation. Garbage, I turn like doorknobs. Heart throb never, black and ugly as ever. However, I stay Gucci down to the socks. Rings and watch filled with rocks. And my jam knocking your Mitsubishi. Girls pee-pee when they see me. Navajos creep me in they teepee. As I lay down laws like Island Coppet. Stop it, if you think you're gonna make a profit. Don't see my ones, don't see my guns. Get it? Now tell your friends Papa hit it. Then split it in two. As I flow with the Junior Mafia. I don't know what the hell's stopping ya. I'm clocking ya.
We got parking till 10:30. I think they only charged me $8.
And diamond necklaces, stretch Lexus is the sex is just immaculate. From the back I get deeper and deeper, help you reach the climax that your man can't make. Call him, tell him you'll be home real late and sing the break.
It's bright out there.
I got that good love, girl, you didn't know.
Alright.
I got that good love, girl, you didn't know. Sick of that song on how it's so long. 40 work tears until I handle my business. Pain like David Wayne, go down dirty even. Like his brother Keenan scheming. Don't leave the girl around me, true player for real. Act Puff Dad D. You ringing bells with bags from Chanel, baby Benz traded in your Honda XL.
How are you? It's so good to see you. Oh, that guy's... I thought he had a walking cane, but I think he's just carrying a weapon. Damn. A golf club. Okay. Alright, never mind. That's different. That is not a walking stick. He looked like he could just beat somebody up normally without a thing, without like a fucking weapon. Yo, Square Chap, let's go. If you're born before 2001, it's vintage. Hell yeah. Yo, Square Chap, thank you so much for 4 months on a 2-month streak. Let's go. How are you doing today, Danny? I'm doing good. So, Lakebug, it's so good to see you. Good morning. I was gonna go to La Jolla, and then I found out that like Cypress Hill and Bone Thugs and Harmony and Tech 9 and Coyote are performing here at there's this thing called like High and Outside, and they're gonna be performing. And so I figure that there'll be like an interesting scene around town because of that. It's basically like a 420 event, kind of. It's called High and Outside. What you up to today? How are you? Thank you for asking. All right, so I do really think this spot is sick. $8 for fucking... $8 for 12 hours? I mean, the area is like, I don't know, maybe some people be like, oh, maybe we shouldn't park here. There's a lot of people on the streets here roaming around. I mean, this dude was just over here, ripped his shirt off, slapping himself and scratching himself and in the parking lot, like right behind these dumpsters a second ago. But he eventually walked away. But yeah, I mean, $8 for all day? Fuck. And there's a concert tonight. I feel like that's... Oh yeah, so we might be able to listen to... Excuse me. We might be able to get like a free show from... Like if we just stand outside, we might be able to like listen to Bone Thugs or any of these artists. It doesn't say what time it starts. I'm assuming it's going into the evening. But I wouldn't be surprised if there's people down here like celebrating 420. Unless they open it up before 420. Oh, you know what else I want? Hold on. I don't have a cough, but I feel like I'm gonna get super dry mouth today because I intend on smoking like a giant joint the second the vibe feels right. And I kind of want to make sure that I have cough drops because it's like it's like there should just be a company for people that get dry mouth that talk a lot. Oh man, it smells dank in here. Holy frickin' crickety. Holy fuck. What am I here for? Just kidding. I can't find it. Where the fuck are they? Yo, thank you. Okay, so this is a request right now, so I'm gonna finish this one out. Okay. Wait, were you guys looking at the... Okay, good. I thought you guys were looking at the floor. Oh shit, YouTube. Hold on. Everybody that sent me a link for a request is gonna have to do that again. Because my stream buddy just took a shit. Oh my god, why do I keep doing this? My sunglasses are somewhere in here. Here they are. What's up, baby? Ooh. Okay, gosh. Okay, perfect. Okay. Let's get yours. Wait, I feel like... Wait, fuck, can I go back? Oh, that's so funny. I played this a minute ago. Pick it, pack it, fire it up, come along and take a hit from the ball. Just for a second. Not a good method. Inhale, exhale. Who's got an ounce in the mail? Getting me stoned. On the carpet, feel it. Yeah, tonight's gonna be fun. I'm excited to walk around downtown San Diego. We're at the convention center where they do TwitchCon every year. We'll be there in November. It's actually like mid-November this year. It's weird timing. I usually don't go for fucking Thanksgiving to see my family because we don't really care. about Thanksgiving? We're thankful every day, and we don't need to celebrate the genocide of the indigenous people. I mean, so like, a lot of people though are gonna be like, fuck, it's near Thanksgiving. So, I've already had a lot of people tell me that they feel like it might not go. Yeah, we'll probably be seeing like a crowd from people that are going to go to the concert. I would assume that some people that are going to go to Cypress Hill, Bone Thugs and Harmony, Tech Nine, Coyote are probably going to come down here as early as they can and probably just get stoned all around town, drink, get food. Oh yeah, here, let me show you. So, I don't know if you guys know about this stadium, but technically if there's a concert, you can just stand right outside of it and listen to it for free. So there's this event tonight. Wait, can you see it? I feel like I'm... There we go. And it's at the Petco Park. That's kind of crazy. It's a big deal. Bone Thugs, Cypress Hill, Tech Nine. So that's happening at the park right in front of us. I wonder how much parking is here. Is it also $8 here? Dude, I just don't ever go to all these lots. I used to only park for free down here and just walk like a mile to get here. I wonder if it's this... I wonder if it's the same price there. Oh yeah, you know what's smart? I should probably take note. 12th and Imperial, right? Hold on, sorry guys. I keep moving erratically because I'm trying to see my phone and put some shade over it. Okay, sorry. It's so funny because the only reason I realized I should probably try to remember where I'm parked is because I've also never parked there. But I have this feeling that it's like, I could go check. Let's go check. I want to see how much it is. Would it be funny if I moved my car over here, or my van? Because it's the same company that owns it. It's the same parking company. So imagine I take this, I wonder if they'd allow that. No, 8 is good. I mean, that feels good. When you park like in between the convention center and this one hotel area, there's another parking lot owned by the same company. And when there isn't an event, it's like $12 for 24 hours, which is actually a pretty good fucking deal. Don't want to get in trouble crossing lots illegally. I know, it seems like it'd kind of be fun. Oh, thank you, Lake Bug, thank you. Oh, dude, this is the Petco Park here in San Diego. This is where the Padres, slay. And then you've got the San Diego Library right there, which has like a book museum in the top. All right, let's see how much they charge here. What do they charge? 10 to park until... Oh, so it's like $2 more. Yeah, I'd rather Park over there. $10 for the same amount of time. But it's right across the street from the Petco Park. I mean, bro, if you go to any big stadium, parking costs so much more than this normally. Just in general, San Diego hasn't, I don't believe it to be absurdly expensive. I mean, compared to years ago, sure, everything's more expensive, but it just still seems like San Diego's like a very fair county. They're very flexible. They're very aware of how their city runs, and you know. This track is lit. So you've got a train yard over here, and the bridge goes over it. Technically, we have all the time to go wherever we want. We are in downtown San Diego. It's a beautiful bridge. Excuse me. Your ex-dad served in the Navy there in the 90s. Oh, wow. That's crazy. I was just talking about how they used to train Navy SEALs over here. Like just south of Ocean Beach in Point Loma area. Oh, man. What's this guy doing, bro? Poor lady. She was just freaked out for sure. You know, I think we should cross over the bridge. This lady was walking her dog, and this guy was riding a bike, and he got off, and then he like picked the bike up and smashed it into the ground. She's just like literally like right when she was parallel next to him walking past. Yo, Lakebug, thank you so much. There we go. That didn't work. Ooh. Okay. Look at that city, baby. Petco Park, downtown San Diego. I'll give you guys some of the history. Some of the buildings in the gas lamp, we need to look up the history of them today. Oh, this is a bop. I need to favorite this song. Oh, we made it. Wow, okay. So, I don't know how much you can see through the fencing, but we've got a whole train yard over here, right? And you don't board the trains here. God damn. That's a loud ass motorcycle. There's gonna be a lot of motorcycle sounds today. I guarantee it. But yeah, I think this is just where they go to sleep. You know what I'm saying? When they're not moving people, they're resting. This is where they get their beauty sleep, the trains. And then this is where after they wake up, well, they go in a lot of different directions, but I actually need to get these train systems down. Oh, I forgot I was zoomed in. No wonder. I kept looking at the screen and feeling like it just doesn't look right. It just doesn't feel right. There's something weird about it. Oh my god, that's so much better. I need to know the system because like this train goes to like Old Town San Diego. So you could take it to Old Town San Diego and then you could walk the San Diego River to Ocean Beach, to like Dog Beach. Or you could hop off the trail and go, you know, to Voltaire, go to City Tacos or go to Sunset Cliffs. I just never ride that train. I would guess that is the last stop in this area then. Right there at the gas lamp quarter. Sorry, it's a little windy today, guys, huh? Oh yeah, I want to show you the train yard. And then if you're lucky, you can watch them do. You can watch them pick up the refrigerated Dole containers, and they'll like pick them up with these big ass cranes and drop them down onto the ground and put them on the back of trucks. And it's actually it's pretty wild to watch. I love this area. It's also really my voice is cracking. It's also really fun because the convention center, I hold so many memories here. This is the same convention center that I performed at too, with a bunch of amazing musicians that are incredibly talented. It was funny because we kept coming to TwitchCon, and every year we'd sit outside over here, and then we'd bring all this different instruments and stuff. Then we'd tell our community like, hey, if you show up, you can come to this little jam session, sound bath thing outside. And then like we did the same thing in Vegas. I sat with my buddy, I sat with the drum, and he had his like Native American flutes and stuff, and we played music together for everybody that was like walking by. And then when the line started, we're like sitting there playing for this big group of people because we like took that real estate, you know, next to the sidewalk, waiting in the line for people to get there to get into TwitchCon on the first day. And then the next year we did the same thing here, except for we didn't go to the line. We just like sat in the grass over here on the side of the convention center. And then the next year they finally approved us to have our own performance inside. So guys, never give up. Do whatever it takes. You know, sometimes you gotta fake it till you make it, you know? Play outside the venue until you actually get you can play inside. It worked for us. Oh wait, is it the same song? Oops. We need BlissCon meet and greet. Well, I mean, kind of simple. Fucking like, you just show up, and then from there, we find me because I'm streaming, and it's so easy. But Yeah, I can make a thing where it's like, at least we can meet people that are coming. Last 2 weeks of this project, working a lot. Not tonight. Oh, really? Nice. You're gonna catch a little break. Oh shit, Lakebug, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. You guys, we are behind the convention center, walking past the hotel. This is the Hilton Hotel. Nothing really much to say about it, but it's a hotel. Don't really care about it. But here's the San Diego Bay. Yeah, this old building down. Oh God, it's wet. Why is it so wet? It's every step.
When first he saw this woman, she looked so fine. She climbed up on
What the fuck? I didn't know you could just park one of these slingshots on the sidewalk here. It doesn't feel like a parking spot.
Samson said the line, you cut off my hair. You can shave my head.
Samson and Delilah.
My strength coming natural. There's any old man.
If I had my way, if I had my way, I would tear this old building down. Read about Samson, all from his birth, strongest man that ever lived on earth.
One day while Samson was walking along, looked down on the ground, he saw an old jawbone. Then he stretched down his arm.
I gotta go pee. Sorry, damn it. I feel like I feel very special when I randomly just say I have to pee out loud, because like everybody around me looks at me and I'm by myself, you know. They're like, nice, that guy announces when he has to pee. Just nice. I'm walking fast because I have to piss. Okay, they're right there, so I'm good. You guys, my boat is here. My ride, my Uber. You see that in the back? That big white boat to the left? My Uber's waiting for us. We raided Arufa and he was walking around Tokyo. It was so nice. His mod kept joking and saying that he's rich, like he's super wealthy. He's like, I'm not rich. And I was like, wait, you're not a billionaire, are you? I was like, because we can't be friends if you're a billionaire. And he was like, no. I was like, okay, good. I was like, if you're a millionaire, that's okay. If you're a billionaire, I gotta ban you, block you, and leave. He's like, no, why? Because he's like, they could be, you know, he was joking, but he's like, they could be your oiler. Like, they could be your biggest supporter. And I was like, no. Only millionaires. That's my max threshold for putting up with, you know, the evil that comes with the B before the word. The million, it's a billion. Okay, give me 1 sec, guys. Might be like, let me see. Give me 1 sec. I have to use the restroom. Be good. So when I use the restroom or when I take a privacy screen for whatever reason, it goes to my clips, meaning it shows little snippets of my old live streams. But people really only make clips, and I only make clips when I want to remember it. And I really only stream at places that I love or I'm interested in. So if you ever see me switch to privacy, never be discouraged. check out the clips. You might have never seen them before. There's a lot of different places that we've traveled, like, so if you ever see something on there that you don't remember, it's because those are all the clips that have ever been made for like the last 12 months. I think I want to switch it to 24 months. So some of the clips from like Seattle and Portland and stuff are still on there. But yeah, I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. Be good. I swear to God, if it makes like an... I love this place though. We're crossing the bridge to Balboa Park. Wow. Wow. Ooh, wow. 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 Ooh, wow.
Turned against says what the heck.
What a nice spot. Okay, I'm back, but I didn't end up even using the restroom because there was a tweaker in there just going fucking bonkers. Man, it's interesting because I feel like the first people to see the drugs and the difference in how people are, like you see different types and different qualities of drugs that come through that end up in the hands and the pipes of people on the streets here, right? And you see it like get worse and people look like they're maybe like the thing that people have been noticing lately is that slouched over, like where you're kind of just folded in half but you're standing up and you're kind of just like zombie mode. It's like your mid-torso just gives up or some shit. And then like when different drugs come through and they start getting super high on other drugs that are similar but different, then they start having different reactions to the drugs, you know. Sometimes they're more like erratic and twacked out. Sometimes they're more dopey and sleepy. Like there's all these different levels and qualities and concoctions and ratios of different things cut into it. And I just feel like a lot of people are using right now. It's getting worse. I mean, as somebody who like sleeps in my van on the streets for the last few years, I see it every day. I see it every night. I see it every time I stream. The only times I don't see it is when I'm just hiking through nature somewhere or some pretty town somewhere where it's like less common. But yeah, the dude was in there saying some crazy shit, dude. I was like, yeah, just kidding. I don't really actually need to go to the bathroom. Where's the next restroom? There's another one around here somewhere, right? Is there restrooms over here by the Shell? San Diego Symphony Port of San Diego thanks you. Yeah, where's the next? Oh, Those are bathrooms. Boats. Oh my god, Dee Dee. Hey, how are you? Yeah, that was a yacht, actually. That was my Uber. You know how much they're gonna charge me if I show up late? They're gonna charge me like fucking $10,000. It already cost me $80,000 for an Uber. I'm just trying to get like a mile away, but the option was on there. It said super yacht, 80K, and I was like, I was like, say less. I don't know why I got a bunch of emergency alerts from my bank account, but I'm taking the ride. I'll answer to them later. It's funny because I was leading up to some kind of bit because I already brought it up before you said anything. And then I gotta pee, so I lost my train of thought. I mean, I guess I could blame that if I want to, but... Oh yeah, so for real this time, I'll be right back. As long as the bathroom's not occupied by somebody who's like unnerving and uncomfortable. What a nice spot. Just kidding. Just kidding. You have to be a guest. You have to be a guest to use that bathroom. Dude. Where the fuck? I'm about to pee in between like two cars. I have to. You think that one dude's still occupying the first restroom that I didn't end up using because the guy was fucking twacked out in there? Yeah. Man's gotta pee. Yeah, I don't think that they have anything at the convention center either. Let's walk back this way. Go in one of the hotels right there? Really? And just be like, hey, I need to piss. I'll try that restroom one more time, and if that guy's still doing crazy shit in there, then I'll do anything it takes after that. God, I have this sneaky suspicion when I walk by it. I'll just not even switch to privacy and I won't go in there. I'll just walk like near the public restroom outside and we'll see. Because I keep switching to privacy and then not actually end up needing to have done that. Oh, it's so nice in the shade. Woo! I thought there'd be an echo. Sorry, I just like yelled in your ears. Bro, I could fucking just... I could just make my own... Oh, there's like a corner inside of that parking garage that looks perfect. I feel like a dog. Like everything I look at, I'm like, I could piss on that. I could piss right there. I could piss on that. I mean, there's nothing I couldn't piss on. Not like I'm not... I mean, like... Is it impossible? No. Should I do it? No. Okay. Let's go. Dude, that yacht is gonna charge me so much if I don't get on it. I'm gonna be like, dude. Like, do you know this thing costs $1,000 per 5 minutes to run? Oh, I should probably put some sunscreen on my face. I feel like my nose is getting hit. Getting hit. Oh, nice. Harleys. God, I forgot how far I walked to try to find the other restroom. I think every single time I see that restroom, it's like a members only one or guests only. I almost always walk up to that thing thinking for some reason it's gonna open. Like I should know better by now. We'll see if I remember it next time we come out here. Oh yeah, hold on.
We're not gonna do that one tonight, but we're gonna go to the same place. Smoke's on the wheel, you know.
Oh, interesting. He described his songs as them just being spokes on a wheel. That they're all different songs, but they go to the same place.
Will identify you yet.
It's a good way to, when somebody's like, can you...
This guy's been following us around for 5 years.
Had your conversation yesterday. About what?
The alligator man.
I don't have time to watch a YouTube video right now, but... Thank you.
Listen, man, we're gonna catch it and we're gonna
Is
work
there
up
more than one Acme Thunderer in the audience?
Everybody that's got a whistle, blow it.
Oh, I think that's the guy from the bathroom over there. Shit, we might be able to use the bathroom now.
Thank you.
12-slip boutique style super yacht marina. Holy
All
moly.
you guys out there that got Acme Thunder.
Complimentary concierge service.
A harmonicas are screwed.
I love this place though. We're crossing the bridge to Balboa Park. Wow. Wow. Ooh, wow. 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 Ooh, wow.
Turned against says what the heck.
I might just have to do that.
Yeah, if you're ever interested in going to a school for psychedelic studies, we've got them out here.
Yeah.
I would like to use napping.
Wait till he sees like every other part of town. There's so much more. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Something that he can't miss. I tried to make a short list. It was like. Okay. Okay. Hello, welcome back. Welcome back. Oh yeah, you guys, if you want to see, I walked into the bathroom, and then, thank you, Lake Bug. I walked into the bathroom, and I looked to my left, and there's this older, homeless gentleman, just like wiping his ass. And I'm like, oh shit, I'm sorry. And then I realized, and then I was like, whoops. Then I like stepped outside because there was no door. There's no door on it. So I went into the stall and I took a picture from the toilet to show you guys what it looked like. I posted it in the Discord. I think. Did I? Yeah, I did. No door. Hi, Angel, and hello, Sally. Yeah, some more sunny days. It's actually like impressive how many of the bathrooms in California are just really bad. Okay. But I do feel 10 pounds lighter. My shoes are getting wet from the grass. Good luck. Oh, they're doing mantras. Oh, interesting. It's a wedding. India family on the left side, and I can't tell on the other side. The left side looks like predominantly Indian, and then the right side looks like a mix of like Indian and all types of different people from around the world. They're like, do you take Hare Krishna, this person, Hare Ram, to be your wife? I like that they infuse the... I like the mantras. I feel like they're nice. What's up, Stoner Babe? How are you? Wow, there's Petco Park. That's where they're doing high and outside. Cypress Hill, Bone Thugs and Harmony, Tech 9. That's interesting. I didn't even realize there's like a Starbucks and a yogurt place here. Wow, look at these pretty trees. I could put some sunscreen on my face. Let's see. I'm good, you. Much love. Hope you're having a great day. I am. Kind of just starting out here. Downtown San Diego here by the bay. You can tell when people don't spend a lot of time in the sun. The pale complexion with the red hint of the redness. But the real telltale is that they don't wear a hat. They don't wear sunglasses. It's like, how do you go outside without sunglasses and something shielding your face from the fucking blinding sun? It's crazy. Got back. Did you use the restroom? I did. It was pretty bad in there. Not that bright. I mean, there's not a cloud in the sky. It's bright enough. If you spend like, I basically spend my whole life outside, other than sleeping in my van when it's dark out. I spend most of every second of the daylight outside. So, honestly, it's just different. There's no way you would spend as much time outside as I do and not have like several hats and ways to shade yourself. And even just walking between the convention center and this hotel, which is just across the street, I feel like you could get a little sunburn if you're pale. If you have a pale complexion, if your skin is light. Oh, thank you, Lake Bug. I got you right now. Oh wait, I could use the tripod. Woof! Jesus. Excuse me. Set my bag down over here. There's a natural mystic flowing through the air. Carefully now you will hear. Might as well be the last. Wait. This song is making me. It's making me feel like. Why are you doing this, lake bug? Should. Is it time? To find the answer to all the questions they ask. Oh, it's impossible to be living in the past. Whoop. Making you want to dance? Yes. Oh, bro, I can smell the dank emanating from this song. So guys, Cypress Hill, Bone Thugs and Harmony, Tech Nine, and Coyote are performing in the Petco Park later. Unfortunately, we're not going to be going inside, but I think we'll be able to hear the concert for free if we stay out here that long. Hey. Might as well be the last. I think I can wait. Just with the concert going on, it gets me in that mood, you know what I mean? Okay. Smell the dank. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah, wait. Sounds a natural mystic blowing through the air. Sounds a natural mystic blowing through the air. Hey guys, remember me? I'm the guy that holds the camera. Just took some edibles for a nice Saturday afternoon. Nice. What kind? A bunch of mini concerts from there. Oh, nice. What are some of your favorites? So much things to say right now. We got so much things to say. My hair is still drying. In the struggle. All right, hi everybody, face to face. Hello, how are you? What is up, my peeps? Come to fight flesh and blood, but spiritual wickedness I so while they fight me down, stand firm and give God thanks and praises. Cause I don't expect to see justice by the laws of men. By the laws of men. Pura vida, pure life. Remember that when the rain falls, it won't fall on one man's house. Stop it again. So much things to say right now. So much things to say. So much things to say right now. So much things to say. I wonder what the convention is here today. So this is the same convention center that they do TwitchCon at, and it's a nice convention center. It's the Precision Partnership Purpose. Advanced cancer science to save lives globally. Oh, nice. That's legit. Much things to say right now. So much things to say. So much things to say right now. So much things to say. Intro Moss past Uno. That's 1 year. Well, your Spanglish is good. I hear the birds chirping. Each and every day. Oh my God, Lake Book, thank you. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Oh yeah. Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. And don't worry about a thing. Wow, they don't have a crossing guard at TwitchCon. Interesting. Alright, so we're here at the San Diego Convention Center. This is downtown San Diego. You got the gas lamp quarter. This is a very cool area. We'll go over there. We'll look up the history of some of the stuff down here and the area in general. And yeah, welcome to San Diego. Welcome downtown. If you don't know about San Diego, it's a very special place. You'll always learn something if you're watching here, for sure. It's gonna be alright. It's so loud over here. I gotta turn it up. Let's just let my hair out. Singing sweet songs, melody pure and true. It's hard being a long hair IRL streamer. Lot of things. I think we can go.
When do you need the property?
Every little thing be alright. Oh, that's Nobu? I didn't realize that was a fancy restaurant. All right, so we are at the historic heart of San Diego, Gas Lamp Corridor. See if see if my little robot works. Oh yeah, I always forget it smells like ass over here. So we are here in the gas lamp quarter, right? Holy shit, that's huge. The gas lamp quarter's captivating history originates in 1867 when Alonzo Horton purchased 800 acres, dreaming of a new San Diego closer to the bay, thereby shifting the city's heart from the old town. He meticulously laid out streets, developed a wharf, sold lots, rapidly attracting businesses, hotels, and residents to emerging downtown. The district was distinctly lit by gas lamps, a feature that would eventually inspire its name. By the late 19th century, this bustling area, then notoriously dubbed the Stingery, what does that mean? Due to its dangerous reputation. It had devolved into a vibrant but lawless red light district, teeming with saloons, gambling houses, and brothels. Even the legendary figures like Wyatt Earp briefly operated saloons within its lively confines. Following the World War II, the area plunged into severe decline, becoming a dilapidated skid row marked by vacant buildings, crime, and urban decay. However, a pivotal shift began in the 1970s, where the establishment of the Gas Lamp Quarter Association, which spearheaded a massive revitalization effort. This movement emphasized the preservation of the distinctive Victorian architecture and historic charm, leading to its well-deserved listing on the National Register of Historic Places in 1980. This critical designation spurred that's a lot of big words. This critical designation spurred extensive renovation and adaptive reuse projects, transforming the once neglected streets into the vibrant, entertaining dining and shopping destination that seamlessly blends its storied past with modern allure today. I didn't know any of that. I didn't know that there was brothels and fucking saloons and stuff here. I didn't know that this was basically the Skid Row of the fucking, like, for a long time, like up until like the 70s. That's crazy. So this area is notoriously bad. It has a history of just being probably one of the most dangerous areas in San Diego, near the city, like. So now it's fancy. Welcome to 2026. Oh wow, somehow we managed to come here during the farmer's market. I swear that happens like every time we come here. There's a market happening down the street. All right, let's do a little check-in. If you can hear my voice, type a W or a 1. Let's just get W's or 1s. That's it. If you can hear my voice, type a W or a 1 in the chat to check in, like a roll call, just to show who's here, who's active.
No, this week.
We got Lakebug. Lakebug, it sounds like you're gonna have a good day today. We got Parazak in the building. Jara. You working on any art today, Jara? It's orange green. Angel. Some phone. Cindy. Square Chat Network. Toft, Vegas, how are you? It's good to see you. For Cynthia, Liz, squad, W's or 1s in the chat if you can hear my voice. We're just checking in. Hi everybody, my name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. So welcome to my live stream. We are currently in San Diego, California. We're walking the Gas Lamp. Gas Lamp Quarter is an area, I just read the history of it, but it's an area that has been transformed from its once decrepit, decaying state Oh, no way. Top 13. Let's go. 13 whole months. So after a year, you weren't like, fuck it, I'm done. Thank you so much. Let's go. Can we get some hype emotes in chat if you're already subscribed? Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, hi everybody. My name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. Boom. We're streaming in beautiful San Diego. I am multi-streaming. We are live partnered on Twitch, live partnered on YouTube, and even live partnered on Kick. Tabbing up the Kick does help. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. No matter where you're tuning in from. If you have not been properly greeted and you want to be properly greeted, feel free to say hi. If I missed your comment or some shit, like, you can feel free to say hi again or something. But yeah, feel free to lurk. No pressure to chat. If you're new here and you have any questions, maybe you're from another country or something, or even just in general, you just want to ask questions, or you want to say hi or something, you feel free to do that. But you're under no pressure or obligation to have to chat. We like you to enjoy the stream however the hell you want to enjoy it. This angle sucks because the sun is literally like exactly in the direction of the camera. Like the lighting is so much better this way. But yeah, we got all these different vendors at the gas lamp market here. Lots of jewelry. Ooh, copper canteens. That's cool. Copper, 100% copper canteens. Custom made clothes. Cool lamps made with cool stuff. Shoe charms and Labubus, damn. SD, Smashing Designs, let's go. I really like that. I think I'm gonna have to buy a hat from them one day. So the thing about the SD company, they make clothes with SD on it, right, for San Diego, but they do the D in Old English like a Detroit D. It's kind of like the ultimate crossover for me. I want an SD hat that it represents San Diego and Detroit, and then in the background there's the Golden Gate Bridge. We can just leave LA out. Anyone in the chat ever been? Is it worth a day? Wait, where? Coronado Island. Oh, I think so. I think it's just really, I think that, yeah, if you plan it out. There's a lot of like islands here, but they're just like little mini things that are sort of connected. Little peninsulas almost, some of them. Like stuff connects to them. Yeah, I've never been there. Where would you say your most favorite place in California? I don't know. It's too special. You could just say, what's your favorite state? And I'll say, California. Something's happening. Fire truck, ambulance, cop cars. SDP. SDPD. Look at all the Americans going up other triple D. Top things you like about California? Ocean, mountains, and some of the cities. Incredibly beautiful places. Like Big Sur, the Coastal Highway. It's fucking crazy. There's a live band playing over there. Yeah, that's something that I always find interesting about watching streams from other countries. Is just seeing how it looks when they're just living life. Like to see what it's like to be like the majority, you know, where you don't get looked at twice, only if you ask a question maybe or something. You know? And then I love the idea of putting myself in a place like that where I totally stand out and I definitely don't speak the language good enough, but I'm there. I did that for 4 months in Mexico. I flew to Mexico by myself. And I went for 4 months and then I was just like, damn, my Spanish got so much better. Like environment, context clues, using what you already know, piecing it all together with the new shit you're hearing all the time, and you just have to start making sense of it. It's gotten worse since, that's for sure. Unfortunately. Oh, there's a stage over here. What's going on here? Learning new languages on Duolingo. I haven't logged into Duolingo in like 10 days. It was like, Danny, please take a lesson. And I was like, stop fucking telling me what to do. Hugo, that only works for mods. What are you trying to ask? You noticed? Yeah.
1, 2, let's have more vocals.
I had too much stress in my life to like log into Duolingo every day.
Check. 1, 1, 1, 1.
I care more about my sanity than I do about. It's a Jesus march. Okay. I wanted to show you this building on the other side of the street. Oh, thank you so much, Vegas. Thank you for gifting a membership. Or wait, who gifted a membership? Crazy. You gifted. Thank you. Thank you so much for gifting a membership, Vegas.
One more time.
Crazy. Fuck. That guy's wearing a knee brace over there, but his is like way better looking than mine. It has like a ring around it that has like a dense piece of material in it. Look at that bad boy. 1888. Wow. It's a 138-year-old building. Right? Is my math mathing? That is crazy. It's an old building. That Victorian style. I love these. For sale, for lease. The bottom of the 140-year-old building is for sale, or for rent. This is nice.
Maybe let's reconnect this.
He's gonna do loud stuff. Like, let's go right over by him and move all this metal stuff. Not today, bucko. Hotel St. James behind that building. Hustler Hollywood, lingerie, apparel, novelties, erotica. Guys, let's go shopping. Shopping spree. Neck stiff. Much better. The Jewelers Exchange. Damn, do they own that whole building? Yeah. I used to live in like a Gothic Victorian building many years ago. Like, man, probably like 15 years ago. Yeah, I feel like it's there's only so much left, you know, so it's cool to see it. Jeffrey Keller as seen on TikTok and Insta. Who's Jeffrey Keller? Why should we give a shit? From Insta and TikTok? Oh man, dude's got clout. He's on Instagram and TikTok. Here's CoinOp. This is like a bar that has games inside of it, and when you go to TwitchCon, if you want to see like all the IRL streamers getting shit-faced and other streamers, that's where they're gonna get wasted, most of them. And you can hang out, you don't have to drink. I don't really drink alcohol, so I just remember going there, and every time I've ever gone there, everybody's like, fuck yeah, let's party, let's drink. I just hang out outside. It's too hectic inside. I'm interested to see the what the opening entrance to the stadium looks like for the concert and stuff. I would imagine they'll have that area kind of closed off. Boom. All right, on a scale from 1 to 10, 1 being the worst and 10 being the best, how are you feeling today? Oh, damn, I got some knots in my hair. How? On a scale from 1 to 10, 1 being the worst day of your life and 10 being the best day of your life. I'm like a 7.5, I think. 9 from Toft, 8 from Jara. Let's go. Okay. Lake Bug 8. Bug Girl DD 6.5. That ain't bad. Miss Orange Green 7.5. Natty 7. Okay, good, Natty. Good, Miss Orange Green. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Oh, yeah, I want to walk in the shaded side of the street. Six MG. Oh, is this G Street? Oh, wow. I wonder if there's any stores I've called along this street called the G Spot. This would be a good place to make a store, a restaurant, or a lingerie shop called the G Spot. Or like a concert venue called G String. 5 on that work and work 7. Nice. Well, when you get off, it'll be 2 points higher. Okay, so that guy had something to say. He's like, this dude be walking and talking. I do. Bro, I literally wish I wish for some reason he just said it right in my face. I wish he would have just walked up to me like, dude be walking and talking. Because if I could just clip that and make that my life motto, use that clip all the time, use the sound bite. Sanremo Pizzeria. Line starts here. It looks closed. What time is it? It's noon. What the friggin' heck, dog? Wait, okay. See if I can do a beat with this one. Wait. Yeah. Wait. Oh, the second I hit the first note, it changed. Like the second I went, my finger started vibrating because the button vibrates when it's a walk signal. Visually impaired, hearing impaired, or things of that nature.
6, 5.
Let's see if we can. Here, let's try to coordinate where we want to go next. 12 roses for $15? That's not a bad deal. Usually they're like $2 a piece in public. $1 a piece is not bad. Like on the streets. Baby. So if you guys ever get a chance to come to San Diego, there's so much stuff down here that I doubt you'll see everything that you could enjoy at once. Like in one trip. So come to San Diego, support the local businesses. There are so many. See a cool show, go boating, go sailing, go take a yacht out into the ocean, whatever was your cup of tea. But there's something for everybody. Come here, go to a game. Come to a concert. Maybe there's a convention. Maybe you're here for a convention for your work. There's so much stuff here. You can eat good food every single night at a different place. Or if you're like me, you can find good food once and then eat the same shit every single day until you leave town. Whatever the options look like for you. Tivoli Bar. Gaslamp's oldest bar, established in 1885. Wow, okay. This is...
I love it! I was like, you're working it right.
I remember the car show was so cool. The Cinco de Mayo, and there was like Lucha Libre, Mexican wrestling. So this is the oldest bar in the Gaslamp. So in this area, Tivoli Bar, established in 1885. It's wild. It's a pretty big fucking bar, huh? To be from the 1880s. It looks like you can get bar food or food because it says grill. see if that's something nice to listen to. My nose. I gotta sneeze. Sneeze. Incoming. Woohoo! Damn. Has anybody here ever been to San Diego before? Alright.
Disaster to evil factors, demonic chapters shall be captured by kings through the storms of days after, until the earth from the sun from triple darkness to pasture with a force that can't be compared to any firepower.
So we're at J and 6.
The brainwave causes vessels to circulate like constellations reflect at night off the lake. Word to the Father and Mother Earth, seeking everlasting life through this hell.
These are some tight things. Ah, okay. Do you remember anything about it? Oh, here's that unlimited arcade. This place is cool. You're famous now. He said paparazzi right there, paparazzi. I'd be the most chill paparazzi anyone's ever fucking seen. I'd be like, here's a blunt. Here's a nug. I have an SD once. We took a trip in senior year of high school to go to Disneyland and go to San Diego to go to SeaWorld. Wow. That's a good field trip. I'm not a fan of SeaWorld. I hate SeaWorld. Fuck SeaWorld. I hate to be that guy, but I am that guy. But that is cool. Especially when you're a kid. So this right here, I love that we have shade on every corner that I want to show you the buildings across the street. So this is Arcade Monster. It has over 200 games, and it's 2 stories. So when you go in, you pay like $34 or something after taxes, and then you can just stay in there all day playing arcade games. There's like vintage ones, there's really old ones, there's Japanese ones. There's all kinds of shit in there. It's actually fun. We've been in there a few times. We've only gone to that place on our own. I've tried to get people to go there with me. It's literally like the perfect place to stream with a bunch of streamers. Like it's just so fun in there. But nobody's ever come with me. I have no friends. You guys come with me though. I've been to San Diego almost 20 years ago. A little bit, not too much. It may have been even younger. Oh shit, really? I got sick from something. I threw up so much I had to go to the hospital. Damn, that is a bummer. I don't love that for you. Look at this place though. Look, you can throw axes. What? We have to do that on stream. All ages are welcome. Oh my god, I'm allowed. It's too bad it's closed. Wow. Imagine if we just threw axes on stream. It'd be fucking sick. Open house? Wait, what? Open house. In here? Oh, wow. The Legend. Damn. Wow. Yeah, next to the Diamond Room. Damn, it's a beautiful building, too. I wonder when it was built. It doesn't have any kind of year on it or nothing. But it's directly next to the stadium, so. Dude, the only event happening, yeah. Usually you can kind of cruise through this whole area. But you cannot cruise through that area today. So technically when like Cypress Hill, Bone Thugs, Tech 9 play, we could technically hang out here and just get like a free concert. Oh, let me go check the other entrance for like signage, branding. It's very early though. I spent 5 hours in the USS Midway. Oh, no way. Family eventually had to drag me out because I'd already been sitting and waiting for 2 hours. Oh gosh. They'd already been sitting and waiting for 2 hours. Damn. They were like, we thought we lost you. Moonshine Flats and Lucky's Lunch Counter. Well, that looks cool. Okay, so this is a concert venue. But yeah, so that's the entrance to the Petco Park where you can watch the Padres kick every other team's ass. Or you can watch concerts. They have a lot of events there. And you can even do like tours of it. They also have like when they train, like when the baseball players are practicing, they have like special VIP access you can get to like hanging out and being a part of the team practices and stuff like that. If you know much about other baseball parks or stadiums, then you know they do that at a lot of different stadiums. Back in Detroit, they didn't really do concerts there, but they definitely did a shit ton of ball games. And you could tour it, and you could watch them practice if you're lucky. Like this. Coast into Better Bacon, Cal Coast Credit Union. Oh yeah, it's hella closed. So the area, this is the downtown gate. I think the area that they're doing it, let me look at the flyer. It's at the Gallagher Square at Petco Park. So I'm assuming it's this area in front of the stage, right? Because where else would they? Yeah, this is Gallagher Square. Damn, wait, so will you be able to... They might close this, right? Because, like, technically we could stand, like, right here. That's the stage. Cypress Hill, Bone Thugs, Tech 9. I think there's going to be a lot of people outside. I have this feeling that like outside is going to be... San Diego is one of these places where people will just go to an event and not even go inside. and they just still go because they know their homies will be there. And they'll be outside at some point, and then they can stay busy until their friends are done, and they can listen from outside. Same with the amphitheater, the Rudy Shell, the Rady Shell, the band shell. I saw an orchestra there once. Oh, they did black out this area. But they didn't black out over there. That's cool. Yeah, I can see through it. You guys can't, uh-huh. Oh, they got a huge skull on stage, and the skull is like holding a giant jar of weed, like bigger than me. They're setting up the drum set right now. Dude, I bet you can't see this shit. But maybe. Nope. It's there though. It's almost like you can see better through it when they're... Oh wait, there's a little opening in the... See what I do, guys, to try to get you that shot? I found a hole. There's also holes in between these plants too. Oh, I could show you it actually, I think. Hold on. Oh man. Like you can almost, oh god. Oh my god, it's just imperfect. There's just no way. Oh my god. Wait, maybe if I hold... I can't see. Oh yeah, look, there it is. Oh my god, I can't believe that we saw it for a second. It's like I can almost see it. Bro, when it does that zoom thing, it's so fucking... It drives me nuts. I mean, I guess it's I guess it's just, you know, we're not meant to see it. Can you hear them testing the bongos? I mean, you guys probably saw it for like a microsecond, right? And then from here, there's a bunch of trucks parked in front of it. Did you see it before it like flickered out of focus and adjusted the range and the camera it was using? It was like, meh. Tom's Watch Bar. Oh. Wait, do they watch the concert in here in the bar? Oh no, you watch all the games. I see. Where we're going, we're exploring downtown San Diego. And Cypress Hill, Bone Thugs, Tech 9 are performing tonight here. Right there is where that bar is. It's at the end of that walkway. Go inside and go upstairs. Oh, this one? San Diego Padres. No professional cameras, no video cameras, no GoPros, no audio devices, no selfie sticks, no iPads. Well, I'm not going in there, so you can't tell me what to do. Hi from Australia, nice. Okay, so we're in San Diego, California today, and we're downtown, checking everything out. Oh, Nick the Greek. We love Nick the Greek. Not that one you're at now. There's one down, little alley went down Fairweather. Oh, I see. Walking around. Stadium to Petco Park. I see a pizza place, but I don't see like pies sitting out like that you can order a slice of. I don't like that. Maybe I'm just not seeing it. Yeah, maybe it's at a different counter. El Prieto. Swagoo Burger. Wow. They did that. Navy SEAL Foundation. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I wonder if we can see it from here. Maybe a little bit. Oh yeah, there's the stage. Oh, look at that, the Cypress Hill. Hey Graham, how are you? It's good to see you. What you up to today? I'm seeing with family getting high as fuck. Nice. Riz a cop. Wait, it's your birthday. Oh shit. Happy freaking birthday, Herbicide. You absolute legend, dude. You made it past 27. You beat the 27 club. You're still alive. We still got you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear real Herbicide. Happy birthday to you. Howdy, all from the Mojave Desert Southwest. D. Michael on YouTube says, hello. How are you? It's good to see you. What's up, duty? How you doing? How we doing? Tonight is Cypress Hill, Bone Thugs and Harmony, Tech 9, and Coyote here downtown in San Diego. Yeah, happy birthday. It's crazy it's your birthday. Well, I hope you have fun with your family, and I hope that you get really fucking stoned. And I hope that you win $1 million. Come back from the casino with $1 million. Not $1 billion, though. If you become a billionaire, I'm going to block you, okay? I'm not allowed to be friends with billionaires. Millionaire? Good. You will not be banned. Billionaire? Get the fuck out of here. I love to be able to refuse service. It's fun. It's like billionaires in the chat. Fuck you. It's the only thing that nobody can get mad at. Like, nobody. And, it's great. It's fun. If I just gotta let off some steam, I'm like, you know what? Fuck billionaires. Fuck them all. Everyone. Every single one. Let's try to say shy under $1 billion then. Okay, good. Yeah, if you get to like 999 million and it looks like you got another million coming in, just fuck. Stop. Achilles, that makes more sense. Achilles coffee. Be fit, modern Pilates. Eating pasta salad. Walmart deli marked down them to 50 cents. Oh, damn. Down them to 50 cents. Whoops. Penny saved, penny earned. It's true. Michael. Couldn't have said it any better. Michael said, I'm so tight with money, my kneecaps wiggle when I sneeze. I feel ya. It's okay though. Oh, this one's good. I like this one. What up, Tank? A Mini Cooper? Nah. I could never. Only reason I don't like those is because they're so small, and like if you ever get in an accident, like if somebody hits you, like you're dead, dude. Like I would risk that for like a VW Bug or something, but not for a Mini Cooper. Hello on YouTube. How are you? Cheers, guys. Cheers. It's so windy over here. Oh my god. What the fuck? Whoa. Dude, the combination of this doink and this, for some reason, taste exactly like Fruity Pebbles. That is weird. I haven't had Fruity Pebbles in like fucking 15 years. That's crazy. That's wild. The strain is called Gushers. Wow! Oh my god. That is so ridiculously fucking flavorful. Oh. Excuse me. God. Damn. Oh. Sorry. Oh, just thinking about how good it tastes. The cough caught me off guard. God dang! I'm on a roller coaster of terpenes. Bro, it tastes like every strain I've ever loved all in one. It's so good. Jeffrey made a video of him rolling like fucking 200 big fat joints. And he's like, oh, I'm gonna have a little get together. It might be a big one depending on how many people show up. And then like a few days later, he's like, yeah, it's gonna be big. So we're all gonna meet up on 420 on Monday. Kind of near Ocean Beach, not too far actually. Like I could park in Ocean Beach and walk there if I really wanted to. Gushers, and you have Smarties. That is so funny. This is the world we fucking live in right now. I wish I could just call it whatever it actually is. How are you, Cynic? Like, hold on. Gushers, Indica dominant. Famously crossing Triangle Kush. Oh, that's what it is. It's that like actual Kush terp. That's like actual Kush, real Kush, like that fucking dank ass Kush. Oh, thank you, Lake Bug. Triangle Kush with Gelato 41. Oh, no fucking wonder, dude. No wonder. Damn, that's literally like the best. That's a great combo. Triangle Kush, which is a Mendocino sort of green emerald triangle based super dank. And Gelato 41, which is also super dank. I like the combo. I like knowing that it's local-ish. Like the roots of the genetics come from Northern California. Triangle Kush, god damn. It's so nice. Dude. Marty's a mix of Girl Scout cookies and Blue City Diesel. Interesting. That sounds good. Thank you, Lake Bug. I got you. Oh, good song. Oh, loud.
There's someone I used to see, but she don't give a damn for me. But let me get to the point.
What's up, Uncle J-Pop? How you doing? Good to see you. To be proud, you don't know how it feels. You don't know how it feels to be me. Uncle J-Pop is an early 420, dude. Bone Thugs, Cypress Hill, Tech 9, and another artist named Coyote is they're performing at the square, at the little pavilion square in the middle of the park. And we just saw the stage. There's like this giant skull on the stage that's holding like a giant jar of weed the size of bigger than me. Look through the dentist and say, oh, thank God, dude. Thank fucking God. You're good? You're good today? Oh, man, what a relief, bro. Yeah, the harmonica does go hard. The second I read that comment, it was the harmonica was just coming in. So okay, deal with dental issues. Oh no, that's crazy. Yeah. Cynic just had to get some work done. Oh, sorry, I hate that shit, man. I'll be happy for you when you get it all sorted out, you know? Gosh. What's the song? The song is by an incredible artist named Tom Petty. Tom, T-O-M, Petty, P-E-T-T-Y. The song is called You Don't Know How It Feels. It's a pretty old song, too. It's fairly older.
So let's get to the point. Let's roll another joint. Let's head on down the road to somewhere. I gotta go. You don't know how it feels.
I have one more appointment in August to get a crown on one of my front teeth to fix a chip from 20 years ago. Fuck, okay. I see.
You don't know how it feels.
Then you're all good? Okay, good. Well, the root canal's definitely a big one, so I'm glad you got that out of the way, bro. Fuck. Guys, everybody stop eating sugar and brush your teeth. That shit don't happen from eating nuts and seeds. Gosh. The worst part is that every time you get a fucking root canal or a crown or a cavity or whatever, that like at a certain point you're like, you know what? I'm never gonna let this happen again. And then instead of never letting it happen again, like however many years later, you're like, oh fuck, you know? Yeah, I wish teeth were self-cleaning. We've been here, Uncle J Pop. You remember this area? The first time Uncle J Pop and I ever streamed together, he did in his first IRL. It was right around this corner, actually. There's like a cancer research convention happening today. Something along those lines.
Broken skyline, moving to the airport. She's an honest defector, conscientious objector.
I know where you be. Gaslight. Yep.
Yeah, broken skyline. Which way to love land? Which way to something better? Which way to forgiveness? Which way do I go? Which way do I go?
Oh yeah, I forgot that parking lot is across that whole area.
What lies ahead,
We don't need to go over there.
But under my feet, baby, grass is growing. It's time to move on. Time to get going.
Oh man, I'm telling you, dude. Like a really good kush. Like a really good fucking kush. Like if you've been having that kind of strain for a long time, like Cali Kush from Cali, when you find a strain that hits like that has that flavor, it's like, wow. It's like you feel young again.
What lies ahead, I have no way of knowing. But under my feet, baby, grass is growing. It's time to move on. Time to get going. It's time to move on. Time to get going. What lies ahead, I have no way of knowing. But under my feet, baby, grass is growing. It's time to move on. Time to get going. It's time to move on.
Alright, where's the trash? Oh shit, let's see if Doll is streaming so we can at least tell him happy birthday. Hold on, give me a minute. Oh, sick, perfect. Vertical video, we're testing vertical video on select channels. Oh wow, it's making me watch this shit vertical. You guys, can you all do me a favor?
Dude, thanks so much for the birthday wishes. I really appreciate it.
You guys, it's my friend's birthday. He's
Doing
streaming.
a similar thing as every day, working on art. Everybody's totally hanging, man.
You guys, this is my buddy.
I'm just enjoying my birthday.
Northern Lights cushion, nice.
Same as every day with a little extra. So the extras today I'll show you. So
Okay, so that's my buddy D.Dollar. It's his birthday today. Can you do me a huge favor and drop him a follow and go tell him happy birthday? Would you guys be so kind to do that? Any of you? Like at least one person? I'm looking at his chat.
So this is this little mini skate park that I skate.
Yeah, everybody go redeem a raffle ticket. Go to his channel points and redeem a raffle ticket because he's doing a giveaway. Everybody go to D.Dollar stream. It's his birthday. He's also doing some kind of giveaway. So go get a raffle ticket. You can get one.
Hit redeem raffle ticket.
He's saying it right now. Yeah.
Today we're having a birthday raffle. So
Oh, Tatty Bidet gifted 5 subs. Oh, Miss Orange Green, you got one. Lakebug, you got one. I got one. What the fuck? That might be the best. Wow. Wow. That might be the best 5-bomb I've ever seen. Kerr, whom I know, me, Lakebug, and Miss Orange Green all just got a gifted in a. Sorry, my hair's in the way. That's sunset painting. Okay.
Will be like, man, I did that on my birthday.
Hell
So
yeah.
I'm good at sunset painting, so we kind of just did this.
D.Dollar.
Maybe I do another one.
Yeah, please tell him happy
It's
birthday.
So epic, man. I really appreciate it. So thanks so much for the 5 gifted. Everyone also redeem the raffle ticket for that. And also going on, I have we're gonna do this. We're gonna blaze now because I got frustrated for no reason, but whatever. But we're gonna blaze and I'll show you guys. But I don't want to destroy my pinata. I'm gonna keep it like this. Dude, W. So I'll show you guys the bomb weed, alright? I'm not gonna destroy my pinata. I'll show you. Should I destroy it or should I just get the weed?
What?
Should I destroy it or get the weed?
Wait, I think he's gonna break a pinata full of weed. Hold on. Break it.
Should I keep him? I can keep him like whole, right? I don't want to destroy it.
He's the one who said it. He was like, should I break it? I'm the only one in chat who was like, break it.
Welcome in, the W Apple ticket.
Yeah, you guys, everybody go over to D.Dollar stream and get a raffle ticket for free. You might win, you might win something, I don't know, $100 million. You never know. As long as it's not $1 billion. To win Supreme. Oh, wow. Britter Banger. Okay.
Yo, Jason, what up, though? W. I keep all my weed in the pinata. I got Fritter Banger. This is Apple Fritter and Sure Banger.
Oh, damn.
That's one.
So if you guys don't know, Dollar loves smoking weed and making art. He lives at Venice Beach, right there in the thick of it. He's in Michigan visiting his family across the country right now. But it's his birthday, so he's streaming. Did you guys all go and say happy birthday to D.Dollar? I hope you do. Let's stand in the shade for a second here. Yo, D.Dollar birthday, that's right. The birthday boy. Goodness gracious. Oh my god. Excuse me. Sorry. Whoa. Shusha. This Japanese? Chinese. Shusha. I think that's Chinese. That sounds Chinese too. He's like, it smells like weed over here. I still can't believe Cypress Hill, Bone Thugs and Harmony. I can't believe they're all performing tonight. Right over here. Okay. A few will do ya. A few little rippies. Speaking to your local, what? What did that say? The ads on that screen move too fast to even like understand what we're looking at here. Okay. Feeling groovy. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Feeling groovy. Okay, so where would you like to go? I'm gonna walk down the 2nd Street here. He was trying so hard to get that last sputter to come out. Work's had you busy? Yeah. Better be busy than bored. Making money. When I waited so long to get a wireless mouse and keyboard for my laptop, it's so nice being able to type while sitting back comfortably on my couch. Yeah, that's actually a thing that I recognized a long time ago too. But I think for just like minimalizing things in my van, that I'll stick to just using the one that's built in. But I was thinking the same thing for a while there. I was like, maybe I should get that. A lot of weight in that pinata, yeah. Our boy spoiled himself for his birthday or something. It's not cheap out there either in Michigan. It's not cheap in LA either. I think what I get like an eighth for here, he gets like, I mean, what I get like a half ounce for, he gets like an eighth for the same price. There's no like super cool plugs that have like dank that aren't giving custy prices to everybody there. In LA. Like you'd think there would be, but not necessarily. Yeah, this is the street I wanted. Fourth, because fifth is gas lamp. Right. This area is a little quieter. There's a lot of Mexican restaurants here. There's a cool theater down this way. Let's see if it's got any cool, I don't know, events at the theater coming up. You know what's crazy about this place? It goes all the way through to the other side of the building. I don't know if any other businesses down here do that. Oh yeah, maybe the theater is actually one more street down. Oh, the weather is so nice. This is like perfect weather. All right. Alright, we're at the Pacific Terrace where they have the historical museum. This is Chinese Historical Museum. Sun Yat-sen Memorial Extension. San Diego Chinese Historical Museum across the street. Salt and whiskey at the Horton Grand Hotel. Oh, Chinese Regal Ballroom. This is like the Chinatown section. Chiropractic. They keep walking to this alley and looking down this alley over and over and over and over. The Cat Cafe. Oh, I've heard about this place. I've heard about this place, the Cat Cafe. I like the brick going up to the brick. That's fucking wild choice. The red brick on the ground that goes up to the same red brick on the building. It makes me sick. What the fuck? There was a time when everything was brick. They were like, well, how the fuck else are we gonna make roads and walls? I don't often see this. I don't think I've ever seen this in my whole life. Unless I'm just now noticing. And I have. It's like if I stand on my head or do a handstand, I won't even know which one's the building, which wall is what. Everything just looks the same over here. Wow, valet parking at the Horton Grand Hotel. Oh wow, this is it, huh? Okay. This is like a historic hotel. A little bit late, but I followed him and wished him happy birthday. Thank you.
Oh, nice.
Oh, fuck.
So they're giving you like your hotel room.
My hair. Oh shit, this has a lot of history. Holy crap, dude. It got cut off, it has so much history. Oh my god. It didn't, that was a failed response. It didn't end with a period. I had so much to say. Fuck, that's a lot. Okay, so this building in front of us, the Horton Grand Hotel in San Diego, boasts a fascinating and complex history, beginning with its namesake, Alonzo Horton, who was widely considered the father of San Diego for his pivotal role in developing the city's gas lamp quarter. The hotel, as it stands today, is actually a masterful combination of two distinct 1880s structures, the Grand Hotel and the Brooklyn Call Saddlery Hotel. The original Grand Hotel, an elegant Victorian building, was erected in 1887 on D Street, which is now Broadway, quickly becoming a high society hub known for its opulent decor, and as a favored stop for prominent figures, including Wyatt Earp, who famously stayed there during his time in San Diego. The Brooklyn Call, I don't know how to pronounce that, Saddlery Hotel, a somewhat humbler establishment built in 1886 just a block away, served as a different clientele but shared the same late Victorian architectural charm. It fell into significant despair, facing demolition as part of a broader urban renewal effort. However, a remarkable preservation effort emerged in the late 1970s. Rather than tear it down, it was decided to painstakingly dismantle both historic structures piece by piece and then reconstruct them together into a single grand hotel. Wow, so the reason it was talking about this other hotel down the way that was more humble and less fancy, at a certain point they disassembled both of those buildings and then put them back together right here. Rather than tear them down, it was decided to painstakingly dismantle both historic structures piece by piece, this one and another one around the corner, then reconstruct them together into a single unit, grander hotel at their current location on Island Avenue. Oh wait, this ambitious... Wait, what? That's crazy. Wait, so is this that building? I'm so confused. girl just took a picture of me out the window. I swear on it. Yeah. That's a cool hotel, though. I do like the history. I never knew that. Can you believe that? They demolished 2 historical buildings in the 70s and then, like, put what was left of them back together into that building that we were just checking out. She thinks you're cute. She's like, why is this guy filming the building? Sorry, it's 130 fucking years old, dude. Or more. Okay. Why did that alarm go off? There's nobody around that car other than me. Well, it's crazy. I smelled a scent that I haven't smelled in a long time. And then I looked into that building and it's like a hookah bar. Bro, I haven't smelled that shit in so long. I was like, what is that smell? Fruity, weird. It doesn't even smell like tobacco either. Wow, what a beautiful area. Such a nice area. For then yeah. True. It's like I'm standing right next to her car or something, and I don't even know it. Yeah, there's so much cool history right around these main streets, around the gas lamp quarter, and everything else around it. I mean, there's a few things here and there, but most of it's new shit. But that's crazy. That might be one of the coolest bits of history. And that's how it goes. You always like look at a building and you have no idea. You just like can tell. You're like, something about this building. I need to look this up. And then it's like, oh yeah, this building. Here's fucking 25 paragraphs about it. I'm like, what? I didn't expect that. I thought it just, I don't know. You know what I mean? There's a grocery store here to the right. This is like a big, large commercial grocery store. It's called Ralph's. Like a man's name, Ralph, like Ralphie. Ralph, R-A-L-P-H. So if you're going shopping and you just want a big selection, like you want a big supermarket, you're gonna go to a store just like Ralph's. They feel dystopian, honestly. Like when you go shopping there, like the people that work there, it feels like they hate their life. And then the people that are shopping there, and there's just like people stealing, and it's just like, it's so weird. It's like the only stores that don't have shit like that is like, I don't know, like, yeah, he stopped spraying, thank God. Like the nicer stores, sort of, I don't even know if, I guess you could say it's nicer, but like stores like Whole Foods. There's a certain atmosphere. Oh shit. Oh fuck yeah, dude. Mike gave you the recipe to make bits in your basement. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you, man. Look at Cynic over there deliriously buying bits when he's post root canal. I appreciate the support so much, dude. Oh, this is a good song. Oh yeah, I wanna.
Politics from Miami, FLA. Hitchhiked away across USA.
Yeah.
Plucked her
that.
eyebrows on the way, shaved her legs, and then he was a she. She says,
Hey,
babe,
girl. Oh, hey,
take a
babe.
walk on the wild side.
Girl.
Said,
Hey,
honey,
babe. Hey, honey. Oh.
take a walk on the wild side.
Skybound Coffee and Desert. Oh, Dessert Lounge. I was like, Desert Lounge? What is that? The fuck is a Desert Lounge?
She was everybody's darling, but she never lost her head. Even when she was giving head, she says, hey, girl.
Even when she's giving
take a
head?
walk on the wild side.
Oh.
Said, hey, babe, take a walk on the wild side. And the colored girls go do 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 do.
Law Office of E. John Damasco. He sounds important. Importante. Muy. Project Passion. La vida más.
Little Joe never once gave it away. Everybody had to pay and pay.
The song is
hustle
wild.
Here and a
Most music
there.
is wild if you
New
listen
York
to the lyrics.
City's
I
the
noticed
place
that.
where they said, hey, babe, take a walk on the wild side. I said, hey, Joe, take a walk on the wild side.
Sometimes I forget, like, how hard the lyrics hit sometimes.
Sugar Plum Fairy came and hit the streets, looking for soul food and a place to eat.
What's up, Debbie?
Went
What are
to
you
the
doing?
Apollo, you should have seen him.
How are you today? Welcome in. It's good to see you.
Sugar, take a walk on the wild side. I said, hey, babe, take a walk on the wild side. All right. Huh.
I do like this. I like this. You don't see whatever this is, whatever this design is here. This is not something you see very often around California.
Then I guess she had to crash.
Like, if I was to guess, this is the type of shit you'd see in New York. Right? Am I right?
Take a walk on the wild side.
Anybody from New York? Like, this looks like some kind of like a expensive ass apartment complex that I don't know. I've been traveling and missing all my favorite streamers. Aw. But having a great week with family that I don't see very often. Oh, that's good. That's good. Holy shit. Damn, this is all one giant beautiful building. Cityfront Terrace. Holy. Got some beautiful buildings down the way too. Architecture is so random. It's like one direction, I'm looking at a building from 1872, and then the other direction, I'm looking at a building from, 1995. Another direction, I'm looking at another building from 2020.
And then you open up your eyes.
This place looks like, I don't know, it looks new, but I don't know how long it's been here.
Then comes Pancake Factor #1. Eyeliner, rose lips, and lip gloss, such fun. You're a slick little girl.
All right, first person to send a link to the chat gets a song.
You're a slick little girl.
Spotify only.
Rouge and coloring.
Next person to drop a link in the chat to a song gets a request. It's crazy how empty the streets are. Yeah. We were just walking on 5th, right? Or 6th. Yeah. Either way, we were walking on the gas lamp corridor, that main street, and it's busy. The convention must have just ended because there was just a billion people with lanyards and stuff coming out. like walking across the street to get food and stuff. Oh, this is cool. This is really cool. I've never seen this. Wait, where the fuck are we? Huh, I never walk over here. No way, okay. Oh. Huh? Is this a convention center parking garage or something? Why am I all mixed up? Either way, this is the Martin Luther King Jr. Promenade. So now I know what this is. That's cool. It's like a labyrinth. Dude, I grew up on the movie The Labyrinth. Did you guys watch that movie? David Bowie. Shedding the cloak of prejudice. Donning the cloak of respect. I'm just reading these things written down here on the shedding the cloak of malice. Donning the cloak of compassion. What is donning? D-O-N-N-I-N-G. Shedding the cloak of bitterness. Bruh. Everybody needs to walk through this every day, bro. Donning the cloak for forgiveness. Shedding the cloak for despair. Whoa, what the hell? Bro, that just happened all on its own. Oh, you sent the link to chat. Okay, sick. Thank you. I literally accidentally touched the screen like that. I accidentally loaded it. Shedding the cloak of weariness. Donning the cloak of courage. Donning is to put on. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Lona Ranger. Shedding the cloak of ignorance. Donning the cloak of wisdom. Shedding the cloak of darkness. Donning the cloak of light. Wow. Okay, so I'll show you. So there's all these. Whoop. This is sick. I like this. It's a nice daily reminder. Ooh, she's smoking on that good shit. It's like one of the best songs that's ever happened. I mean, if you consider this genre. Oh shit! There's trains. I think we're good. I think it's for that train over there. I don't see any other trains coming. And these tracks are bi-directional, I think.
Market Street.
Or one direction.
Market Street.
Probably one direction.
One train is on the cross. Market Street. Market Street. Walk sign is on the cross. Market Street. Market Street. Walk sign is on the cross. Market Street. Market Street.
Cheers. Cheers, Groot. Yeah, this area is so beautiful. Okay, so the convention center is back that way. Bro, what is this super mellow, beautiful? Oh, it's from the same band. Oh, it's so pretty. It's called Poetry. The song is called Poetry. The Grand Hyatt. Look at the Manchester Grand Hyatt Hotel of San Diego. It's a super tall building. Yeah, let's cross. So these are some of the hotels available if you want to use your life savings for a couple nights. Or you could drive a couple miles away. It's so interesting. Arufa from Japan, he was talking about his experience when he came to San Diego as a Japanese IRL streamer. And he basically was like, yeah, everywhere I went, every Uber driver I got, they were like, I don't know, this part of town is dangerous, like the part he was staying. But no, in LA, sorry. He was in LA. He was coming for San Diego TwitchCon, but when he was in LA, he said he stayed like between Hollywood and, I don't know, the beach. So like somewhere like mid-city or I don't know. We've walked from the beach like 20 miles to downtown on this channel. I don't know, some of you guys might not have been here for that, but we did this like run of streams where I got all excited and was just like, I'm gonna push myself, like we're gonna do some crazy shit. Because at the end of the day, I would walk like 20 miles often, and I was like, why don't I walk 20 miles in one direction? So I started a stream at the beach, at Venice Beach, and I walked through every single city in the Los Angeles County until I got all the way to downtown Los Angeles. And then I took a train back. But then I did the other thing too. Another day, we took the train all the way down to Los Angeles, and then I got off the train and I immediately started walking west towards the beach, which is like 20 miles. Yeah, we've done a lot of interesting, like endurance, interesting streams, like here in San Diego, Los Angeles, either way. What I'm saying that is that I know that area. I also used to rent an apartment in that area at one point in my life, like in that between Hollywood and the beach. And it's not the worst. I don't know. Either way, they were like, yeah, you should be careful. Maybe you should get a place somewhere safer. He said that the Uber drivers were telling him that. They were like, it's dangerous over here. So I don't know where he rented an Airbnb when he was there. But nonetheless, he said he had a very interesting experience. So now we're walking away from the city towards the bay, towards the water. And there's a whole bunch of parking lots to our left and to our right. So if you drive here, you can park. Man, dude, this fucking Sprinter, man. Can we go talk about this Sprinter real quick? hold on. This Sprinter, and I wish that I was wrong, but I'm probably right. This Sprinter I'm about to show you is probably like $175,000 Sprinter. And it doesn't even have solar on it. It's interesting because when they outfit like RVs and Sprinters, usually when they make like a super modified thing that they sell, like some specialty version of this year's model that's like a camper rig, they're usually like $125,000 to like $175,000. And I'm not even kidding, especially after use tax fee and all this other stuff, you're looking at like $200K. And that thing, it probably has like a generator, like a quiet one, or it has, they don't even need it. They probably hook up to like power and water when they go to campsites. The ways that people live is so different, everybody that travels in a vehicle. But I'm about to show you this thing. It's across the street. Let me let all these cars drive by. This van is like it's almost like an RV, but it's like I'd say this thing's probably $200,000 when everything's said and done. Especially if they needed any custom modifications on the inside for themselves. Oh look, here's the trolley, or whatever you would call it. Yeah, the Old Town trolley. Oh, that goes all the way to Old Town. Wow. What? I didn't know that. Bro, we need to take that trolley. We should park at Old Town, walk around Old Town, then hop on the trolley and come here one day. I didn't know the Old Town trolley comes here. That's cool. Wait, I wonder what roads it takes, because isn't the whole outside of it sort of open, or is it more like a bus? I think it's more like a bus. It's like it's like a fake trolley. You can't like stand on the outside while it's open, like the ones in San Francisco, the cable cars. All right, I'm gonna show you this Sprinter. It's labeled on the outside of the box of it. It says Echo, like EKKO. But look at this thing. I don't see any oh, I do see solar. Okay, there's two big ass solar panels on the roof. A max fan and a really big General Electric G&E like heating and air conditioner, like a real serious one. Yeah, this Sprinter costs around $200K. It's a Winnebago Echo Mercedes-Benz Sprinter collab. I wonder if there's somebody in it. I feel a little awkward, but you know, whatever. Look at this thing. Look at all the crazy storage and the access to the water and electric and training and wow. This is like the Sprinter. This is like the Mercedes version of Sweaty's RV. This is like the $200,000, like you're old enough and basically can spend the rest of your fucking money on something like this. This is like that status. At least that's the way I look at it. Like, you know, I guess you could be young and wealthy and buy this, but it has a winch on the front with like a huge hook. So it has a motor on it. So like if it gets stuck, it could pull itself out potentially, or it could help somebody else if they're stuck. The thing looks brand new. I mean, the stickers on the shock still has like no dirt on it. This thing must be fairly new or brand new. Jeez. It's probably so spacious and like gorgeous on the inside. But I've heard that these prefab ones, like the ones that they prefabricate on the inside, I heard that they like fall apart and all kinds of crazy shit. Like we had a community member that said that he spent like $125,000 on one, and it was like his life savings. And that he was driving down the road and the shelves just be like coming off, like unhinged from the walls, and things would be falling apart, and then eventually the whole fucking inside just fell apart. I don't know what happened. He got a lemon or something. How much do you think it costs to live in it full time per month? I mean, because it's so big, you're not gonna be able to just like stealth camp like I can. So you're always gonna have to pay for a spot. And then anytime you park somewhere, they always charge you more if you have a big vehicle. Like sometimes it'll be like $50. Like if you park at the beach and you have a normal car, it's like $8 for the day. But if you have a vehicle that big and you park at the beach, sometimes they'll charge you up to $50. So like take that and then think about it with everything else. Anywhere you park when you're staying somewhere. So usually people get a campsite and then traverse from there. Walk, take a bus, ride a bike, you know, take an e-bike, or maybe they'll even have a separate car. Like another family member will drive a car along the trip and they'll all sleep in the camper, but they'll have a car to drive around. But as far as like I guess, okay, how much do you think it would cost to live in the van per month? I think that as far as like it being self-sufficient, I think that you're probably not going to get like too much battery life out of whatever you've got in there on reserve as far as using that air conditioning in the summer or the heat in the winter. It's almost like what Sweaty, my friend, he has like a big RV, but like if it's not sunny enough, or if he's gaming every night, like really using his resources more than usual, like sometimes when he was first traveling, he was gaming like 4 hours a night just to like keep activity up, keep telling people like about the travels and hype up the streams and keep the clock up and stuff. And, you know, like there reached points where he's like, I have to go to like a campground. Like I have to plug in, I have to charge, you know, I have to do this. And, I mean, I guess if you're willing to kind of camp around a parking lot somewhere, like at a Home Depot or like a big parking lot with stores, and you just hang out and just absorb the sun for, you know, just hold it down. And if you have solar, you can wait it out. But if you have a lot of usage, you really need to get that shit up to 100 as soon as you can. I don't know. Basically, I feel like I can be like off the grid permanently with my setup, sort of, so to speak. I mean, it's not going to produce me water and all this other shit, but I mean, as far as just what I do for a living and stuff, I have enough power and I have solar and I can pretty much pull over wherever and pull the solar panels out, and it kind of works out. In a vehicle like that, it's so big, you have to be kind of picky. Make sure you're not going to get tickets and stuff. But they have really good engines just like mine, so they're diesel, they get a lot of miles per gallon. And they have a huge tank. So that thing probably gets like, I don't know, 500 miles a gallon. Some kind of crazy ass numbers. For sure, it does. Okay, so welcome to Seaport Village here in San Diego, guys. Seaport Village has Malibu Farm. This place has really good food. If you've ever been to Malibu Farm, you know. It's kind of like, you know, it's a nice little, I think it's like a fancy dine in my opinion, but there's Malibu Farm in Malibu, and that's where I know of this from originally. Yeah. Oh, wow. There's so many sailboats out. Holy shit. Whoa. Wait, is there more even? Or is that just... Wow. There's so many sailboats out today. Hold on. We'll go check it out. Old Town Trolley City Tour combines colorful anecdotes, humorous stories, and well-researched historical information. Tour stops Old Town. Oh, I wanna go on that thing. San Diego Harbor, Seaport Village. Park, Italy. Holy shit, it goes everywhere. Oh my god. Wow, holy fuck. I've never seen this many sailboats in the bay. Like, what is happening? Is there just some kind of... Is it just like that? I've been over here hundreds of times. Maybe there's something special happening with the sailboats. Wow, oh my god, that's so cool. Whoa. Dude. Look at all these friggin' sailboats sailing around. Holy moly. I think this is the most I've ever seen in action up front in my whole life, actually. Kind of amazed. Wow. I've been on a sailboat and I've ridden a sailboat where it's like intense. And they're like, all right, everybody. You know, like they tell you to go to one side and then you like hang your legs over the side. It depends on what they tell you to do, but you're like the whole crew and anybody riding has to like help navigate and help like move the boat and tilt the boat according to the wind and the direction you're trying to go and all that. And it's actually really fun, like on the sailboats that do that. See, like they're doing it right now. Like when the wind hits the sail really hard, they ask everybody to sit on the side of the boat to try to balance out the weight. I did this exact thing. I don't even know how the fuck I got on the sailboat. I forget. It was like, where was it? Where was that? I just remember at one point in my life meeting a guy. Somebody was like, I'm going on a sailboat, you want to come? And then he's like, yeah, let me call the guy and ask. And I was like, okay. And he like calls this guy on speakerphone. And he's like, hey, can I bring my friend? And then he was like, is it a girl? And then he was like, no, it's my buddy Danny. And he was like, I don't know, man. Well, look, the sail came undone. He was like, I don't know, man. We need more girls on the fucking boat. And then he was like, I mean, whatever. Just like bring a girl or something too. I just remember him being like, oh, he plays guitar and stuff. And he's like, oh, fuck yeah. Tell him to bring his guitar. And then like we get on the boat and then the guy is like, hey, how's it going? My name's Daniel. And I was like, oh, nice to meet you. My name's Danny. And then I was like, nice, dude. I'm originally from Michigan. I'm not from California. And he was like, no way. I'm originally from Michigan. I was like, oh, shit. And so we hit it off. And we had a really fun time. And it was amazing. And I still got to come, even though I was a girl. I think he was like, yeah, he has long hair. Does that count? Or something like that? I can't remember. Thank goodness you play guitar. True, I remember when I used to hitchhike back in the day, I remember this person, they picked me up and they said, I only picked you up because I saw that you had a guitar. And I was like, oh, sick. And he's like, all right. Or no, it was two girls actually. And they were like, okay, so the deal is if we drive you, you play guitar the whole time. And I was like, say less. Deal. And then we're driving through like the 101, and it's this highway that goes through like the redwood forest. So you're driving down the highway and it's just like these cascades of rolling hills with giant, beautiful, tall, green redwood trees, and there isn't really much out there, so it's just trees for hours. It's really beautiful. It feels great to be out there in the middle of the fucking nowheresville. And see the people out there on their jet skis, ripping it up, showing off. Ripping it up. I don't even remember what I was saying now. I'm so distracted, dude. He just did what the fuck? What did he even just do? What did I just see? What even just did he just do? I'm so confused. What? I swear, it's almost like if you're standing on a skateboard and you just like spin in circles on the skateboard. That's like almost what it looked like he did on that thing. He just defied everything I thought was
All these people.
real and conceivable.
You want it? Manish.
Oh yeah, the hitchhiking story. I'll never forget, I was like, yeah, there's this beautiful area. You can pull over here and you can walk through the Avenue of the Giants. The Avenue of the Giants is like this thing off the side of the highway where you can drive between the redwood trees, and it's just like, it's fucking unreal. It's like one of the most beautiful things ever. And it can't even be streamed. Like, you could have Starlink. I mean, honestly, it's not gonna help. Like, the trees will just stop it from getting signal. But we got out and we walked a little bit, and we were like sitting on like a downed redwood log, and I was like playing guitar and singing songs. I remember just singing and playing. The girls like started crying. I don't know what was going on in their life, but I don't know. They were on an adventure, that's for sure. Like, for them to pick me up where they picked me up. Dude, I need to make a book about all my stories. And I need to take time to do it too, because stories that are just buried, they're buried underneath all of my other memories. Deep in there. Or the one time that I was hitchhiking, and then the guy, he's like, where are you going? I was like, I'm trying to get to this place. And he was like, okay, hop in. And I was like, well, how far are you going? And then he was like, let me check. And then he like reached over to in between the seats, and he opened up the cooler. He had like a cooler in there, like an ice chest. And he counted the beers. And he was like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He's like, I have enough for about, I'm gonna drive. Like, he was gauging how long he was gonna drive based off of how many beers he had left. And I was like, oh shit, I don't wanna. I was like, oh, you're, I just remember coming up with some kind of excuse. I was like, I was like, well, I know that if you took me there, it would get me closer, but I'm trying to get all the way there. What's going on over here?
Are we even making it so, you guys?
Oh wow, premium windows and doors? Bro, I've been looking for a premium windows and doors booth for so long. Wow, based off of that one booth, I'm not sure how any of these booths are gonna be. The Sugarman's Bath. I don't know what any of that is. I just saw him, I saw the way he looked at me. He was like, does this guy need doors or premium windows? Premium windows and doors. I suspect that oh shit, my phone's probably gonna die. I almost forgot. Yeah, I don't know what exactly this is. Starlink can go to the Redwoods? Nah. It won't work. It might work on the major highway, but it's not gonna work like on the Avenue of the Giants, like where it matters most. And then it could work in open meadows or areas where there isn't trees. That is true. I mean, technically, we could probably go up to the redwoods. But a lot of the time we'd have shitty signal. We'd have to figure out like where to stay, where to go. It would definitely be an adventure. Sorry, I just want to check out that little market. Or whatever this is. Oh my god, all these people have sailor hats on. A lot of them. He's got good taste in music. Oh, and he's ripping a bowl. This is where we saw that man with no arms who asked me to cut up his dinner, but then asked me to reach into his pocket to get the knife, and then it was a switchblade, which are illegal. So I had to like push the button and like shoot the blade out of it and cut his food up for him and then put the knife back in his pocket. You guys remember that? The man with no arms? I wasn't sure what was about to happen in that moment, but it was definitely something I'd never experienced before. Okay, so that thing set up down there is a part of this cycling event. Oh, it's a cycling and running triathlon. Oh, damn. Wait, does that mean every single person has to swim, ride a bike, and run? So what, triathletes are like super fucking human? Oh my goodness. I never really thought that over before. Whoa. Oops. Here's the USS Midway. The USS Midway has a lot of really crazy history too. This gigantic ship. It's an aircraft carrier. The sheer size of this thing is almost, it's like you almost can't grasp it on the video. The 18th annual Gran Fondo San Diego Sunday. Today's the 18th, oh, so it starts tomorrow. Or tomorrow, today's the 17th, right? Sunday? Tomorrow, today's the 18th. Tomorrow's the 19th, Jesus. Hello, Stayuti. Welcome in, my friend. I didn't even think you could take your boat to this side of the water. Like, look at this boat is like riding right around the USS Midway. That's allowed? How are you feeling today? I'm feeling good, thank you. I didn't drink much caffeine, so I'm a little tired. I only drank like a tiny bit of caffeine. Maybe I'm not tired, I just don't have the same energy I would if I drank a shitload of caffeine. How are you feeling? It's good to see you. Damn, look at that triple motor setup. Damn. That thing can probably go fast. Here, let's try this. See if it works. Oh, they have like a cafe on board, or like a restaurant or something. Oh my God. The majestic USS Midway, an iconic fixture in San Diego, boasts a storied history that spans nearly half a century of active service before its second life as a museum. Commissioned a week after World War II ended on September 1945, the aircraft carrier was named after the pivotal Battle of the Midway. It became the first U.S. Navy ship too large to traverse the Panama Canal, signifying a new era of naval power. The Midway served an impressive 47 years, the longest-serving aircraft carrier in U.S. history during the 20th century. Saw extensive action in both Vietnam War, conducting airstrikes from its post in the South China Sea, and later in Operation Desert Storm in 1991, launching some of the very first attacks. San Diego became its cherished home port in 1973, where it was extensively modernized and where countless sailors began and ended their deployments, cementing a deep connection with the city. Following its distinguished career, the USS Midway was ultimately decommissioned in San Diego in 1992 at Naval Air Station North Island. A decade later, a group of San Diego citizens, veterans, and civic leaders embarked on an ambitious project to transform this legendary vessel into a living museum. After extensive preparation and fundraising, the USS Midway Museum triumphantly opened its doors to the public on June 7, 2004, permanently berthed at the Navy Pier in downtown San Diego, where it continues to honor the courage and sacrifice of naval aviators and sailors while educating millions of visitors annually about naval aviation and American history. Sheesh. So it's been there, done that, seen some shit. Some Beyond Meatballs? Ooh. I love to buy a good pasta sauce, reduce it down, and get some of those Beyond Meatballs. The Italian ones are so fucking good. And then get some pasta. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, that sounds wonderful. You walked around most of the day? That's good. I love visiting the USS Midway, recommended especially if interested in war history. Yeah, highly recommended, you guys. It is a museum. You can tour this thing, you can get food on there at Cafe 41. You can see all of the aircrafts that it's carrying, and it's carrying a bunch of freaking all different kinds. Like enough to make anybody who's into aviation be like, holy shit, this is epic. But even to just the most random person who doesn't know anything about airplanes or aviation or anything, this aircraft carrier will probably blow your mind. Yeah, it looks like there's a huge cafe inside. Because you can eat out here on this deck, but you can eat out there on that deck too. That's crazy, dude. Like, did they also launch aircrafts off these little platforms too? I mean, they're not little, but these small platforms on the side, like that lower platform where the cafe is. You think that was also another place to store more aircrafts? How crazy is that? I love tea, Liz. Tea is so good. I bet the stuff that they paint this with and treat it with so that it doesn't rust and shit from sitting here in the water, I bet you that's really toxic, like when they're using it, like if it gets in the water or... It trips me out, dude. I like when I'm standing in front of this, I just don't understand how they made this possible. Because it's technically sitting in a... It's not that deep right here. It's not like super deep here. That boat came in here, but it's not deep over here. It trips me out that they were able to balance this thing and level it. You know, and the shape of it has a lot of potential to fucking tip over. Like even in like 100-mile-an-hour winds, this thing just doesn't budge. Blows my mind. Like, how? I'm interested. I need to know. Oh, my shoe came untied. Oh, fuck. I stepped on the shoelace of the shoe I'm trying to tie. We got henna, we got art. Beautiful art, actually. Bow, 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 bow.
Discount guys, take a ride, take a tour. Little Italy, portside beer, restaurants. All right, guys.
massive vessel. I wonder what's going to be here. Looks like they're setting up the foundation for like a building.
Remember it was being built last time we were here. T-bone's like 30.
Yeah, we gotta take that Old Town trolley. I remember everybody wanted to get these in San Francisco, and I was like, no, they're so loud. Now that would be sick. Whatever that is, it's quiet. Oh my God, and it has a legal license plate. No fucking way. Okay, so you can rent something like that. That would be cool. Did you see the one behind the loud ones? It was like an electric. Oh shit, America, fuck yeah, dude. They're playing Creedence Clearwater. It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no senator's son, no. Ew. America, fuck yeah, dude. You ever seen something so American in your whole life? Something about it makes me tingle. Alright, so why the fuck isn't my phone charging, dude? Are we gonna have this dilemma today? Is that a thing we're having? Because my streaming phone is... I don't know, my streaming phone is at 8%. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't think my chat phone has been charging. But it's been plugged in with this 2-year-old MacBook cable. Wow, flagship cruises. How do we get on the fuck yeah, America fuck yeah boat? How much is the America fuck yeah boat? Excuse me, how much is the America fuck yeah boat? Sorry, I'm just practicing. Excuse me, how much is the America fuck yeah boat? Excuse me, how much is the America fuck yeah boat? It's fucking sick. Full bay 2 hour, $42. $42 for an adult. 2 hours. Or half bay, 1 hour, $37. Oh, the Patriot boat, that's $45. It doesn't say how long it goes out for. What the fuck? Oh, they have whale watching for $54. Live commentary. Wow, 9:30 to 1 o'clock, 1:30 to 5 p.m. 10:30, 11:30, 12:30. 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours on a weekday for $54 before taxes, so like $60. Cruise alongside majestic marine life with educational live commentary, whale watching. 3.5 hours for probably just over $60. On the weekdays. On the weekends, it's... Or no. On the... Yeah. On the weekend, it's like $3 more. That's not bad. And there's a ferry This is the ferry that LTHC homeless comic in the chat. He told me he takes this one. He'll take the. He said if you have certain thing, you can ride it for free or something weird. I forget. 15 minutes to Coronado. And that ferry's $9. They got harbor tours, whale watching. Yeah, the Patriot jet boat, I think it's like a shorter trip. Excuse me, how much is the America Fuck Yeah boat?
Good, I love it. But my book got so cute.
Alright guys, there we go.
Can you bring me to the parking?
The parking lot?
Yeah.
I can't go down there.
Okay.
Wow.
I feel like this area gives like a little bit of sort of almost like a different version of, say, like I don't know. It almost feels like Santa Monica in a weird way. It's just like if you walk around, it's a beautiful day. It'll almost always, you'll find something like there's some kind of fair or market across the street. Let's go see. It's a beautiful area here between all these big buildings with these spiraling street lights. Like the street lights are art installations in and of themselves. God, Danny, you have to do that CCR live for us someday. You have a way with the song too. That'd be fun. Ooh, ooh. Live music noon to 3. That's a nice little spot. He's got shade. He's got everything he needs. Food for when he gets hungry from performing. You got bao, tacos, Mexican food, Asian food, dumplings, bao buns, grilled cheese kings. Oh, he's giving out fucking grilled cheese slices, samples. Oh God, they cost $15. Should I just try a sample and then be like, $15? Oh, spit it out. Like, I can't afford that. Like, here, take it back. What do I owe you? A way of home for dogs. Oh, what is this? What is this? Oh, pet recovery specialists. Oh, that's sweet. They were all like, that was kind of beautiful. Like everybody there was like holding a dog and like comforting it and like sitting with it, and those dogs have trauma or something. Part of me, the cynical part of me, you guys want to know what the cynical part of me immediately thinks when I see something like that? I think, what about the humans, dude? Like, humans first. Like, no offense, I love dogs. I love them so much, but like, humans first. Like, this town needs more people to make other people feel more at home and more human and accepted before we start filling an entire park with, I mean, never mind. I think the truth of it is that it's easier to do that for dogs than it is for humans. Never had a dog. Oh, fish yes, dog no. What kind of fish did you have? We had a goldfish growing up, and it would either A, eat any other fish we put in there, or it would B, eat all the food and the other fish would just starve to death. Whoa, what are these crazy little bikes? Oh my God, they're tandem. That's crazy. Now this would have been fun with people from TwitchCon. A double is only $40 an hour? Bro. The coupe is 30. That's crazy. Man, we should rent a jet ski or something. Get a waterproof case for my phone, fully charge it. I don't even need a modem out there in the water. The service is good. I have my modem running and I'm running extra service and extra SIM cards. Just because it, even like having it stop a little bit of glitchiness is nice. But technically I could stream here with just my phone. So if I went out in the water, I could leave everything behind. Like just bring my phone. And oh shit, yeah. Yeah, that'd be interesting. I don't know how I would do that because you wouldn't really hear me very good. And if I put a mic on, the mic could get wet. And if the bag's not big enough to fit the receiver, I don't know. Here is another super, super, super nice Sprinter. A Tiffin. Never even heard of that. So here's the Star of India coming up to our left. It's the most Pirates of the Caribbean looking boat out here. It's one of those sailboats that has 100 million lines going all over to the masts and to the bows or whatever the fuck they're called, to the tip. You got sails everywhere, like shit tons. Like it's like fucking math. It's like a mathematical equation with the amount of sails that they put out. Look, see, there's a market over here too. Okay, we made it. Star of India. What's this guy doing? Yeah, might not want to do that, dude. It's interesting. Back up. Yeah, look at this thing. Wow, and look at that anchor. Star of India. Wow. And they have like just this like filigree and all this random shit and like a girl on the front. There's like a lion head on the edge of that thing. There's so much. If you like look closely at this. Wait, sorry. Low battery, oh no. You see that like filigree work or whatever? And then you got this. giant anchor.
You know, I went on this as a kid.
Star of India. Yeah, it's crazy to see all these skyscrapers, apartments, buildings. You can tell a lot of it's pretty new. 500 years of seafaring history, the Maritime Museum. Built in Ramsey, the Isle of Man. Figurehead of the Star of India has a 6-foot wooden carving of Euterpe, a Greek muse of music and lyric poetry. Wow. How old is it? 1863.
I have cousins like that from my grandma's side.
So it started as a British ship. I see. How crazy, dude. And like, it's crazy because you have to think about how this shit works, right? Like, there is so many fucking there's like guides. It's like a hand, you know, tendons, and they move, and there's like kind of all types of shit in here so that everything strings along perfectly. This too has a bunch of guides, and then from there all the ropes go through, but you still have to jump up there, climb up, change things from like different levels. You're not doing everything from the ground. And then like once you climb to the second level, there's going to be times where you have to climb up to the third, and then there's going to be times where you have to climb all the way up to the fourth and be like at the top of the tallest mast on the whole fucking thing. And there's these really nice platforms on it right now, and I just have a feeling it used to be like a giant rod, you know, or like something, I don't know, something random that was just not really like a platforms. Oh, this has platforms too. I guess they have nice platforms that go around them. This one's called Surprise. Look at his cannons. Did you look at that? I've never seen cannons coming out of the side of a boat like that before. She's like, those are cannons. They kill people. One of these was used in a movie. Like one of these was used in like Pirates of the Caribbean or some shit. The Surprise. And they probably didn't have stairs. Like this one has like iron stairs or something. This one just has rope that's like knotted to make like a net that you can climb. I'm assuming that it was more like that. Like this seems like super modified to like have restored it and keep it looking decent for a show purpose. But like this has like these like rope nets. You see how they just like create a ladder out of ropes? And then so that one, and then this one has like metal ladders. So I assume that they were all just like these rope webs that they just tie a bunch of ropes up at the top and then tie them at the bottom and then weave a bunch of ropes in between. I don't know. Oh shit, I don't know how that shit works. The one you're looking at was used on Master and Command. Oh. Gotta get membership again. I don't know how this happens. If I'm being honest, I don't even watch this channel anymore. Damn, crazy. You get people gifting memberships a lot, I'm guessing. Sometimes. You were one of the lucky ones. Oh, Cinco de Mayo sunset sail. What? Wait, what? On what ship? On this one? Wait, really? That thing can sail? Excuse me, I have a question. Is the Cinco de Mayo sunset sail on this?
No, it's gonna be on the San Salvador.
Oh, okay, cool. Sorry, because I saw the sign and it was like right here, and I was like, what?
Yeah, no, it'll be on the San Salvador.
San Salvador,
She'll
okay.
be back on Monday.
Okay, sweet. Thank you. Okay, what's the San Salvador look like? There's a special Cinco de Mayo sunset sail. That's what it looks like. That would be so crazy to sail on that thing. Wow. That would be so cool. I'm too busy IRL to be on streams focusing on my life and stuff. Oh, I don't understand that. I actually took like 10 days off this month, even though this is like my livelihood. But yeah, I totally feel you. And plus, you know, as a person who's on here a lot streaming as a host, I don't get much time to watch other streamers. So it's very relatable, to be quite honest with you. So no pressure. I'm still glad you got a gifted membership because you showed up and were able to check in. It's good enough for me. Last time I watched your stream for an hour or more was the TwitchCon. As my friend went, and I saw him on your stream. Oh, nice. Who? Who's your friend? Wait, you got friends? Damn. How do you do that? Now it's just city cruises and power yachts.
Yeah, so.
Oh, egg fried cheese. That's a crazy username. Sounds good though. I would eat that all day. See, look at that. Holy shit. You see, we're really close to Balboa Park. Balboa Park's just this way. Because like, when you're at Balboa Park, the airplanes fly straight over your head. That thing is landing right there, dude. San Diego Airport. What does Buenos Aires stand for? My ADHD got the best of me. I didn't even see anything that said Buenos Aires. I'm just curious, what does that translate to? What is Aires? Whoop! I almost didn't make it around that curb. It means, I know what that means, but I don't know what Aires. Is that air? Good air. You land in Buenos Aires and you're like, nice. Some good air. No, I don't think it's Aires. It's like Aires. Holy shit. The airplane's taking off. TuneApp allows you to chat everyone on all platforms at once. I indeed have an app that allows me to chat with people on all platforms at once. Because, as a friendly reminder, everybody, I am multi-streaming, live partnered on Twitch, live partnered on YouTube, and live partnered on Kick. So wherever you're watching, thank you for watching. If you're watching on YouTube and you haven't followed me on Twitch, but you want to, that's cool. I would like that. If you're watching on Twitch and you haven't yet subscribed to my YouTube channel, I would love that. If you're watching on Kick and you don't know about my Twitch or my YouTube, man, you're sleeping. You can tab up the Kick to help me generate a little extra rev over there too. But either way, we are multi-streaming and everybody sees the same stream. But I have this phone set up so I can see every comment from every platform. How close are we to the Plus program this month? We gotta get the Plus program. Eligibility. So we have goals. 2 out of 30 subs for daily subs. Our monthly goal is trying to get to 500 subs. I don't think I have time to stream enough to actually hit the goal. But it's there. We can try. And we have daily bit goal already at 1,200 at 5,000. And daily donor goal of 50. At 333 out of 50. If you want to support, you can just hang out and be here. But there are other things you can do if you feel like it. I've never been to this part of the bay, like to the harbor on this side. 70 out of 100, okay. That's good. Thank you. Should we walk up to the airport and just buy a flight somewhere? There's a casino over here. I've never seen any of this shit. Never, ever. Or is that just promoting a casino? Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. San Diego's closest casino. Oh, okay. This part of town's relatively chill. Just a lot of cars flying by all the time. Oh, you'd almost always hear the rumble of the jets of the airplanes. Like if you lived here. Oh my God, $8.50 for diesel fuel. Oh my God. That's fucking crazy. It's like it never ends. It just gets worse. What street is this? What? I hate when it has every street written down except for the one. Oh, this is Pacific Highway? Wow, really? Interesting. This is the PCH. $10 Tuesday special. Probably not for a vehicle my size. This is a Hilton Hotel to our left. Here's a little track for the rail. What do you guys call trains where you're from? You guys have different thing you call it? What do they call the train? Do they have any weird names for trains in other countries? Back when I used to hitchhike, I would find places like this, and I would just walk as far as I could down the railroad tracks every time. Body fit training. Okay, that's a gym. That is clever. The way they terrace out these neighborhoods is so interesting. Because they had to build all this shit on hills, you know? Okay, so what is this one? What is this one? This is Kettner Street.
Maybe the person on the phone.
The Boy and the Bear Coffee Roastery. No sponsor today, no. You guys are my only hope for today. May the force be with us. May we all be abundant. Ooh, this taco place looks, I don't know, it kind of looks nice. Got this little taco spot here. right at the edge of Little Italy. Oh yeah, Little Italy looks nice. Let's walk here. Oh god, it smells like amazing. Holy fucking shit. Bro, it smells like garlic bread and pasta, so fucking strong. Got back pain? Try pasta. Oh shit, 9 out of 10 recommend pasta? Oh dude. How did I never know? Train and finish. It's Juna. What is Juna? Frontier 8321 from Los Angeles. Wow. Oh, Shake Shack. Did you guys know that In-N-Out was the first drive-through in America? Before McDonald's. McDonald's only made a drive-through in like 1975 or something. Did you know that? In-N-Out though, they have been doing it for a long time. My legs and my feet are tired. I've been walking for like 5 hours. It's time to chill somewhere. Oh, Juna and finish is train. Oh, yeah. I thought you were telling me to train and finish. Yeah, break time. I need another smoothie. Oh, this is India Street. And this whole building is shut down. All boarded up and shit.
I have 65. How much you got? 84. You're disgusting! Good shit, dude. What the fuck?
Excuse me, folks. Are you guys ready to see the boat here in California?
Little Italy's big, got big energy.
I don't think I can go this shit. Like, oh, this opportunity.
Every single one of these places sells pizza. Wonder which one has the best. The best of the best. Little Italy. Filippi's Pizza Grotto. Yeah, I feel like I need to get like a slice from every single spot on the street. Wow, look at this building. What is this?
You gotta come next week. No, wait, May 1st. He's flying.
Oh my god, this area is so interesting. I wanted to get to know that guy sitting out there with his dog on his front porch with his golden fence. His name's probably Vinny.
Because you know what? I know, I'm like...
Here's another pizza place. Wow. I've never seen this area with it so lively. How did my team do today? Me? I don't know who's playing sports right now. Parakeet Cafe. What'd I get for dinner? 2 little slices of pizza. I was so tired. I went and got pizza. I devoured it. It wasn't very filling, but I was so tired and I was just like, this is good. I'm good.
Oh, no, over there, the table.
This came back to me.
Tasted it as the most, and I'm like, I don't.
San Diego Yacht Rock Festival.
Yeah.
That's a thing. I mean, I guess it would be. Oh wow, oysters and pasta. Damn, those dishes look pretty fancy.
Oh my god, I need these for my cat stand.
Burger Lounge. That place smells like fish. Ooh, protein bowl. That looks good. Wait, what do they sell burgers? Huh. Should I get some food? I don't know. I'm not really hungry yet. I got that amazing smoothie again this morning. Oh, it's so good.
Come on this way, guys.
General Consul of Mexico. Consulado General de México.
Daddy, next time we get tacos.
Yo soy México.
Stop it really quick. Yes. Please don't move. I will never find
I bet you people that are actually from Italy, they come to like Italian parts of American towns, like Little Italy, and they look at it and they're like judging it. They're like, you know, it doesn't feel like Italy. Little Italy. It's kind of a tongue twister. Little Italy. Little Italy. Vegetarians usually never binge. I mean, eat. You can binge lots of things, right? Some of these apartments. I bet these apartments are pretty expensive. $50% off bottles? Bottles of wine? Piedra Santa, Argentinian-inspired steakhouse. Oh. Yeah, I love these trees. It's pretty. I don't know what they're called, but egg taco. Oh, egg sandwiches, like crazy looking egg sandwiches. Damn, that looks good. Maybe I should grab a little sandy here. Something will tide me over a little bit. Here, give me 1 second, guys. Let me know what's going on in your world.
Mentally, emotionally, I feel that. All the above.
Are you like north, south, east?
Hey, bro, if everyone's reading, you're close.
Oh shit.
Dude, you want to see my new technology?
What? What is that?
You know how you know how people wear tinfoil hats?
Yes.
I have this to protect my head from aliens and 5G.
You guys didn't even see it. You get? Oh, you saw it. Okay.
That's in all my hats I put tinfoil to protect.
Is that bad for your head?
It's protecting from 5G.
But it could be bad for your scalp and your hair follicles.
I'm gonna double check.
You guys, we're on our way to Mission Dolores. So when my title says something, I could change it throughout the stream on YouTube, but if there's a title that says something, we're eventually always going to be there, but just expect adventures on the way. Like we made it to the Haight. This is so sick.
Love it. Stay safe.
Okay, the speaker works again.
10 hours, 46 minutes. Get ready to call it pretty soon. Get ready to go to sleep. 40-minute walk? Holy shit. Yeah, to do a 40-minute walk in Denver all day.
Most people's average walking speed is like 2 to 3 miles an hour.
We did that yesterday. So the rest of the day.
So special. Like, wow, dude, Twitch has you. We're fucking lucky, you know? And I'm not kissing any ass either. Like, she deserves that kind of accolades, like that kind of recognition. And we have a lot of friends in that same wheelhouse that deserve that same kind of treatment and being told that they deserve the love and that they have a bright future and that I'll always be there. Looking forward to seeing what they do next, and if there's any way I can support it, I will. And so, W. Erie for putting herself out there and for believing in herself and for your community to believe in you and turning it into something real special. And I really do look forward to seeing where life takes you. I don't even care if it's in 20 years from now. I'll be supporting you. Even if Twitch doesn't exist, you really do deserve it. And those of you who are from her stream, I know you guys feel that same way. Accept it. Okay. Bon appetit. Funny how that no matter where you are, there's a Starbucks. just tired, guys. No problem. Well, technically I wasn't tired until I walked for 5 hours, so I guess that makes sense. But just gotta get some food in me. It's pretty tasty, I will admit. Whoa. More rain coming? No. All right, that was good. Put the balls in the sauce? Okay. Oh, shit.
Oh, when we saw him? It felt like that. Right here at the patio? I didn't get off.
I'm surprised you're surprised I don't have a phone.
Yeah.
My dog Potential likes the Starbucks slop. Somebody gifted me a gift card at one point while I was streaming, and it was a Starbucks gift card, and I'd never actually eaten anything from Starbucks before, really. And I never drink coffee. I never go to Starbucks. It's just my whole life I've never gone there. But when I found out that they can make me a sandwich in fucking 2.5 minutes after I pay, and I can be eating that shit in like 60 seconds later after, you know, they pull it out of that thing, it's pretty awesome. And I don't know how many calories I burned by walking for 5 hours nonstop, but surely enough to be able to have a quick, warm little mini bite. 72 out, nice. Yeah, food is food, man. I find myself to like McDonald's breakfast sandwiches more. Interesting. I do also get the egg and cheese McMuffins at McDonald's, which was something I started doing when I did my subathon, so that I could get like quick, super fast food in my belly. How are you, Allie? But the Starbucks Impossible ones are good once in a while. Yeah. I get the breakfast one without the meat. Yeah, they're 2 for $6, right? And I don't do stuff with added sugar, but the McGriddles, back when I would eat stuff like that, those are pretty fucking good. That sugar actually does make it taste good. I want to take this fucking chest mount off, dude. Let's go old school, guys. Let's go tripod. Hello. Remember me? I'm the guy that holds the camera and stuff. I'm taking it off, putting it away. Oh. Tits can breathe again. Know what I'm saying, ladies? Know what I mean? Gotta let them puppies breathe. It's the only time in my life I ever thought, oh my god, like my first thought was like, this must be what it's like when a girl takes her bra off after a long day. You take it off and your body's just like, oh, like a release of pressure and tension around your torso, and then there's like sweat, you know, like on the back, on the front. And the straps probably, even though they're so light, I would imagine that sometimes that irritates you, or maybe the little plastic part on the strap, like if you can adjust it, like pushes against your skin with the shirts or jackets. I'm sure there's all kinds of shit that I don't know. Chat phone is about to die. Phone's at 44 though, that's good. I'm free. Get the fuck out of here. I love watching chest mount stuff, but I also love to have like a personality in the stream too, like in the video. But I'll tell you what, it's exhausting to hold a tripod as long as I stream, like 8, 10 plus hours. So switching to the chest cam more often has been a nice balanced way to do it. There's so much more personality in the, which makes sense, in the like clips and stuff when you actually see me too. But I like the blend of just scenery sometimes, and sometimes it's me. Put the old money maker back on the screen. I also feel like the nuisance streamers who walk around doing weird shit in public. I feel like when you're walking with a tripod, you kind of resemble them more. But when you're walking just with like a chest mount on, like nobody really IRL streams like that because they're always like this. Huh? What did you say? Blah, 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 blah. This person, that person, me. Oh my God, ha, ha, ha. Yeah, it's like that. Like that's how IRL streamers stream. So when you have it on the chest, it's like so much less invasive. Like nobody thinks like, oh, what if this person puts that in my face? Or, you know, there's all these different aspects to how you feel when people are streaming around you. Jigsaw puzzles yet? Probably. I guess it's a little tough when I gotta do this. I haven't done this in so long, since like last year. I take my cable and like wrap it around the handle. Stick it in there. Oh wow, it smells just like straight up piss right here. Oh! Whew. I guess we can go this way. Okay. So, it's a cable. Got a lot of open space over here for stuff. Sorry, I'm fucking horrible at holding the camera right now. State of California. This parking lot's officially closed. Please vacate the property as soon as possible. All vehicles remaining in the lot will be towed the 1st of April. Wow. So what? People were just parking in here like it didn't, just for free? Averaging 250 pieces a day on a 2,000 piece puzzle. That's good. go see if there's a crowd outside near the stadium now for the Cypress Hill Bone Thugs and Harmony Tech 9 concert. Green tea's good, black tea's good too. I want to get out the earplugs. Things are okay. All of a sudden, there's like this siren goes off, like this fire department, San Diego Fire Rescue. That's cool. Imagine they turn on the siren and I'm like, what? You're a psychic. Look at this, Fire Station 1. The big house. Does this mean that's the first fire station? Lone Ranger, what do you know about the fire station? Number 1. What you know about that? And then look, sheriff's intake. So what does that mean when you get arrested? This is probably where you come, like you have to like get bailed out of here. Like the drunk tank here in the morning. Or not bailed out, but sheriff's intake. Low bit rate. Oh, my service sucks over here, apparently. How you guys doing on Twitch? YouTube is very active. They're having a lot of conversations. You guys should see the YouTube chat right now. Once in a while, the YouTube chat is the whole chat on my screen. I don't see anything from Twitch. They're talking about food, music, puzzles. They're talking about everything. Ourselves down by the Petco Park. That's where the concert is. Oh my god, my maps have been running in the background this whole time. That's why it's not charging fast, and that's why it also was dying fast. Oh my god. It's so dumb. us. Wait, this is Front Street, right? Okay, good. Hey, there's the fireman again. Fire station on 8th behind the ballpark has really cool architecture. Oh, nice. Just musicians of the chat universe. Fire station 1 originally opened at 865 2nd Ave in 1904. Damn. The station was closed and relocated to the current building in 1971. Oh. Water dripping off that building. It's pretty sweet. Hi, Lurk. Been working. Good sunshine vibes. Oh, nice. I hope you're having a good work day. As good as you can. Copa Vida. Fire truck's following us. They're like, this guy needs help. I'm a hot mess. Put me out. Follow the yellow brick road. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh. Water. A little more dank. Me too. I love these buildings. Sound like fun and joy. Yeah. Well, I'll see you later if you have time and if I'm still on. Enjoy the rest of your day. You guys, Liz is headed out. Gonna walk up the hill to her daughter's house. These buildings are very pretty. I mean, like, they look nicer than the other buildings, in my opinion. They might not look beautiful, but I like the look. Are you having a good day, Danny? Yeah, I think so. Are you? Sometimes I feel tired. I take a rest. Rest that old leg of mine. second that I'm tired and want to end stream, Jagged Planet and QQ Rasa and Analytic Cynic are gonna show up and be like, 100 bits, here's the link, 100 bits, here's the link. I'm like, God damn it. That's how you keep me on, just keep doing requests. Try to relax, dude. What's up, Huss? How have you been? It's good to see you. Hi, Rainbow. Welcome back. Oh my nose, my fucking hair is tickling me up. Just finished Sal's birthday stream. Oh, nice. Yeah, I want to go walk by that concert thing. That's where we're headed right now. There's like 100 million cameras around this plaza. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, nice. He's playing No Doubt, Don't Speak on his speaker, on his Bluetooth. This guy. Don't speak, I know just what you're saying. Where you go to play? Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. He's vibing just like the rest of us. I know you're real good. Oh. I had a huge crush on Gwen Stefani when she was still the singer for No Doubt. Good old days. Hello, Melissa. Melissa, Bone Thugs and Harmony, Cypress Hill, Tech 9. Hi, Diane. How are you? Oh my god, this freaking Gushers is so... so pleasant. Whoa, what's that button do? Whoa, wait, they took the fucking effect that I have. That's crazy. Look, it's like Bliss TV, but like different. That's the same shaping. I can do that with Moblin now. Wow, what else can I do? What are we doing here? What does this button do? Otherwise, just will not work. Oh, it's a beauty filter. What? Hell yeah, dude. I got a beauty filter now. What is this? What is this? What does this button do? Wait. Wait, what is this? This is some new shit. There's all kinds of crazy stuff on here. What is this camera with the arrows? This I am the most curious about. Every time I turn it off, it like zooms out a little bit. But when I turn it on, I don't see it zoom in. What's the... Huh? What is that? Dude, there's all kinds of shit on here. Oh my god. Maps? Oh, that's crazy. Really? I've never used this. I can pull up a fucking map with all the roads. Wow, dude, this is such a like an all-in-one at this point. We're getting meatballs? Hell yeah, and it's the impossible meatballs. See, I feel like my brakes sound like that. But that guy's driving like a badass Porsche. I would imagine that his brakes are fine. They just squeak. Kind of like mine. Oh no, that's a... What is that? That was a... fuck, I forget what it's called. It was like an Aston Martin or whatever they're called. You guys make sure you join the Discord.
Daddy fat sex, B-I-G-B-O-I is the same motherfucker that took them knuckles to your eye. And I try to warn you not to test, but you don't listen. Giving a shout out to my uncle Donnell, locked up in prison. Now throw your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. And if you like fish and grits and all that pimp shit, everybody let me hear you say, oh yeah. Now throw your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. And if you like fish and grits and all that pimp shit, everybody let me hear you say, okay,
now, my oral illustration be like clitoral stimulation to the female gender. Ain't nothing better, let me know when it's wet enough to enter. If not, I wait because the future of the world depends on if or if not the child we raise gon' have that nigga syndrome. Or will it know to beat the art regardless of its skin tone? Or will it feel that it's in tune that it just might get picked on? Or will it give a fuck about what others say and get gone? The alienators, cause we different. Keep your head to the sky. Like sounds of blackness when I practice what I preach and don't lie. I be the baker and the maker of the piece of my pie. Now break a 10-fold. Can I get some reply? Now everybody say, hold your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. And if you like fish and grits and all that pimp shit, everybody let me hear you say, oh yeah. Now hold your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. And if you like fish and grits and all that pimp shit, everybody let me hear you say, oh yeah. Every day I sit while my niggas be in school, thinking about the second album at the Dungeon, shooting pool like ES to the PN, cause we just to the BN good zone. Honey, I'm home, but I'm not married, carried a lot of problems around, being frustrated. And now I'm sitting at the end of the month, I just made it like you made the B team. And like your daddy's wife, you made it talk. You heard the ATL, and so back the hell up off. Softly, as if I play piano in the dark. Found a way to channel my anger, not to involve. The world's a stage and everybody got to play their part. God works in mysterious ways, so when he starts the job of speaking through us, we be so sincere with this here. No drugs or alcohol, so I can get the signal clear as day. Put my back away, I got a fucking weapon that never runs out of ammunition. So I'm ready for war. Hold your hands in the air and wave them like this.
Everybody, let me hear you say, oh yeah, yo. Like it just don't care, yo. All that pimp shit, everybody, let me hear you say, oh yeah, yo. How we doing, everybody? Vibe check. We doing okay out there? Everybody got all the snacks they need. Everything's good. Hydrated. Rested. Hanging out here in front of the Edward J. Schwartz Federal Building.
It has come to our attention that a mysterious force is loose somewhere in outer space. The mysteries of creation are there. Up in the sky? Up in the sky.
Up in the sky?
The planet today. And new hopes for knowledge and peace today.
Oh, it's getting nice here? Yeah. That's good.
On which man has ever embarked.
Myself, Lord and Master, shall bring disaster to evil factors. Demonic chapters shall be captured by kings through the storms of days after. And to the earth from the sun through triple darkness to blast you.
This is a cool little tunnel.
To any firepower.
I like it.
Power shared. The brainwave causes vessels to circulate like constellations reflect at night.
It's ever too hot in the city. Let's go hang out in that.
Seeking everlasting life through this hell for what it's worth. Look, listen, and observe. And watch another sea cycle full of our peeps to the curb. Heed the words. It's like ghetto-style proverbs. The righteous man sacrificed to get what they deserve. Cannot afford to be confined to itself. Experience the best teacher.
UC San Diego Health Center.
Above the clouds where the sounds are original. Infinite skills create miracles. Warrior spiritual. Above the clouds raining down, holding it down.
I love the old school hip hop. It's always like so deep. This is Gangstar. Gangstar and Inspect the Deck. We'll go. How am I feeling? Restful. Yeah. I don't know. I slept like 6 hours probably. But I feel good. Street. Yeah, let's keep going a little bit further. Thank you for asking. How are you feeling? It's at the point of the year where I start to wake up before my alarm already goes off at 6:30. Oh, I like the natural circadian rhythm, the brain alarm clock or whatever that is. I love old school rap and hip hop, the best stuff. Yeah, me too. We listened to this earlier. We can't repeat it. It's a good song, but. Welcome to the new people who joined the Discord. Oh yeah. Skyground? Skybound. Oh man, I almost remembered the name of a place. Yo. I bet you they play this song tonight. How much do you want to bet? It's nice to be in the shade of this gigantic building. Or I would just be standing in the sun right now. Wow. Hey guys, Cypress Hill don't fuck around. Well, we're gonna go outside where they're gonna have the concert, and I want to see what's going on over there. They were setting up the stage for Cypress Hill, and they had this huge skull with like the hair was like weed leaves, and then there was like a giant weed jar, like bigger than me, on the stage. A larger than life. Needing to pee 500 times during the night. Oh. Dang. You get that shadow of the big fucking apartment buildings. I actually want to walk this way. Bro, I remember listening to this song when I was a little fucking kid. Like, literally 30 years ago. I remember listening to this song. How old is this song? Oh, 2014. What is a compilation? When did this song actually come out? Either way, I remember listening to Cypress Hill when I was way too young. Way too young and way too not a gangster. This is Wu-Tang Clan. Oh, it's Happy Head. Guys. It's the massage place that's called Happy Head. Remember? Happy Head. So, you know, I'll let you guys think about that. It's a massage parlor. Remember, there's another one in San Diego, and the next building, like it's connected to a building, and the next business over is a strip club. There's like a strip club and then a Happy Head in the same fucking building. In the same... It's kind of crazy. So that's the first time I ever saw Happy Head outside of the one that's connected to a strip club. And I only know this because we went to Chipotle and it was near that. We saw it on stream. Hey. I love how we're like walking through San Francisco, blasting like Creedence Clearwater, and then like a week later we're in San Diego blasting Wu-Tang Clan, like looking out to try to catch a free concert for Bone Thugs and Harmony in Cypress Hill. We're so well-rounded. We really have the best of all worlds here. The San Diego Convention Center is down there. I think that you're gonna have to have like a special badge if you're gonna stream at TwitchCon next year or this year. It better be easy to acquire, because if it's not easy to acquire, then that'd be a pain in the ass for somebody like me who streams IRL full time. I don't know what this song is, but it could be nasty. I don't know. Oh, I know this one. Oh, baby, I like it raw. I know. It's so funny because I was like, is this going to be a nasty song? And it's very nasty. Baby, I like it raw. Like it raw. I like it though. Are we on 5th yet? Fuck. We are. Oh yeah. There's that building. I want to stay in the safe. I want to stay on this side. Let's go check out the Petco vibe. Like it roll. Baby, I like it roll. Okay, let me turn down to the police officer. A couple. All right, let's go see if we can maybe we can get backstage Cypress Hill or Bone Thugs and Harmony. I don't know, man. I have a friend that paid one of the Bone Thugs and Harmony to do a song with them, but I like grew up with that friend, And I was like their first tour manager and all kinds of stuff.
When you're ready for Buddy,
It'd be cool if I could find Busy Bone and be like, hey, remember Devin Oliver and Mike Oliver and Andrew Oliver? Remember the Olivers?
We'll make a left.
Remember this band, Icy Stars? Childhood friends of mine. Remember when you did that song with them for like $10K and a bottle of Henny and like a half ounce of weed or whatever the weird deal was? Those are just like, I don't know, scene kid legends. They're not like mainstream adult musicians. I still feel like, I don't know, most of the, I always find new musicians, and I'm always surprised when they're young. Like in San Francisco, we found so many bands that were so good. Those dogs are cute, but that girl's response was even cuter. It looks like they want to dance. The dog wants to dance. All right, we made it back to whatever this market is called. I don't know the name of it. We'll just call it the Saturday Shindig. The thing that happens on Saturday. Bro, I have this hair just tickling my face. Get out of there. Where are you coming from? Tickling the side of my nose. Okay, so if we're lucky, there'll be artists already playing or some shit. Oh wait, is that a big crowd? Do I see a crowd of people? Or is that just a busy restaurant? Okay, so we're on the Gaslamp Quarter, 5th Street, right? Yes, 5th Avenue. And they do this after party for TwitchCon, and then they shut these streets down. And people who pay for the after party can walk the streets and like eat sample items from like all the different restaurants, and they can get free drinks, and there's like a stage and live music and stuff. I went to it 2 years ago and it was cool. And but last year they made a rule that you couldn't live stream, you couldn't IRL stream there. And that was pretty lame, and so I didn't buy a ticket. It's like, oh, you could just buy a ticket and go and not stream it. It's like, bro, this is TwitchCon. What do you mean? We gotta stream everything. Every breath, every blink. Every good thing, every bad thing. We're gonna sleep on camera. Shower in a bathing suit on camera. Oh, that should be a challenge. Maybe not. Why do I even say that stuff out loud? Like 24 hours without getting off camera. So you have to live like your whole life without getting off the camera screen. How is that possible? There's like, what if you have to shit? I didn't even think of that. Dude, look at that beautiful painting of a bird on the corner of the building. I thought it was the freaking pedicab driver guy. Remember him? What if we see him tonight? He's fun. guys in my crotch like the good old days. Oh my god, I almost dropped you. Okay, now I feel all. The second I put you guys in my crotch, the car stopped right next to me. Okay. Remember, guys? This is how I used to stream like 100% of the time. With you guys in my crotch. No, I'm just kidding. But I would hold you guys all the time. I have to put you in weird positions. That's another reason why it's easier to have the chest mount on. Because you're just like, no matter what you do, it comes with you. Yes. Alright. Oh yeah, we gotta go to the other entrance. Let's go back this way. This is East Village. The Simon Levy Company. This building looks very old. Here's the Arcade Monster. The 2-story arcade with over 200 arcade games inside. Across the street, you got a beer, burgers. I don't know what else they sell, but I'm sure they sell beer and burgers. I never understand how these psychics can afford the real estate that they have. Like, is it because you're psychic? So you have good fortune? You're like, bitch, I'm psychic. I just win the lottery when I want. What do you think? You know? Because have you ever noticed that? Have you ever noticed that psychics have prime real estate in some places? You're like, I'm like, how? Maybe it's because that stuff's such bullshit that that only a rich person, like a rich asshole with just wants to cosplay being a psychic because they have the money to open a place in an area where people are that naive or willing to spend money more frivolously on things. Hear me out. Hear me out. Don't hate me. So what's everybody's sign? I'm a Libra. What's you? Let's talk about something else. Alright, look. Here's the line for Cypress Hill, Bone Thugs and Harmony. There we got some people lined up in the front. Wow, it's crazy. I'm surprised there isn't more people here yet. I don't know what time it opens. It doesn't say on the flyer that I saw. But yeah, Bone Thugs and Harmony. Oh, that's crazy. They just closed that gate just now. The one we walked down earlier and took pictures through the fence of the stage. They closed it. They just closed it. Or no, is that not it? Is it somewhere else? Oh no, it's further down. Pisces.
What is a Hulk?
Scorpio.
What does that mean? Back in the day, my dad gave him his name. I was this big kid, and my dad, being Irish, decided Hulk was a great name. So why not Hulk? Hogan was a too, so let's go with that.
Top Scorpio, Pink Daisy, Scorpio Dragon, Pisces.
Yeah, okay. I'll think about it.
Aquarius. I'm a Libra. do this lady with her kid a favor and not turn the music up too loud. Let's see if we can get a view. This is cool though. Look at this. Anybody who eats here literally gets to listen to the concert for free. That's crazy. Such a cool setup. But technically, I don't know if they sweep people out of this area, but I would imagine people probably stand right here and enjoy the concert for free. Nah, there's nobody in there, but it's gonna be packed, and the whole thing is gonna just be like smoke. Oh wow, they covered up all the stuff on stage and moved stuff. The stuff that we saw is gone. Because that was for Cypress Hill. So they were like setting up for Cypress Hill, and then Cypress Hill's the headliner, I think. Bone Thugs are huge, but I think Cypress Hill's still like doing things. Wow. Well, just like always, it looks like we're really early. But see what I mean? Look, okay, so this is where everybody's going to be standing and sitting on this field and stuff. And there's the stage, and then behind the stage is the stadium. If you just get dinner here, you can listen to Cypress Hill or Bone Thugs Harmony live. I love the thought of that. Maybe we should do that. Guys, if we hit all of our goals, I'll buy myself a dinner at that place right there, and we'll listen to like Bone Thugs and Harmony and Cypress Hill and Tech 9. Yeah, I don't know. There's nothing. There's no signage. There's no like time listed anywhere. There isn't even anything in the line that says Cypress Hill in the front. Like, it's a very discreet thing. None of that stuff said any information about the Cypress Hill thing. I'm sure there's info online. I'm just being lazy.
Guys. Hey.
I thought there would be like a really huge crowd of like hardcore Cypress Hill fans, and I thought there'd be like lowriders and like cholos. Yo, Jara! Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's fucking huge. Oh my gosh. $25? Thank you. Goodness gracious. Can we get some W Jaras in the chat? Or some hype emotes? Thank you so much for the huge dono of $25. That's fucking huge! In fact, it's the second biggest dono of the month. How about them apples? Oh yeah, so I thought that there would be like Bone Thugs Harmony fans, Cypress Hill fans. I thought there would be like people waiting outside, like, oh man, like I thought there'd be people like smoking blunts and like low riders in front, like showing off, you know, and like blasting music. I thought there'd be like Chicanos and like I thought there'd be a bunch of cool shit, you know. That's what I was envisioning, okay? Like, imagine if right here there was just like. Imagine if right here there was just like 20 lowriders just bouncing. And there's like people selling bacon wrapped jumbo hot dogs, fruit cups. Oh my God, Cindy, thank you so much for the 1,500 bits. Holy fuck. That's a lot of bits. That's not just some bits. Thank you. Oh my God, thank you. What? Thank you so much. Holy freaking shit balls. I appreciate that a ton. That's a lot of bits. Seriously. Thank you. That's a huge bit drop. I just went to the Lowrider Museum. Wait, you did? Girl, you know the way to my heart. What's up, mommy? How are you, Faith? Are you still trying to sleep on the floor of my van all summer? Faith was like, I have a question. Can I sleep on the van floor all summer? For free. What if I get out of bed and step on you? Bro, I'm still researching. It's a fucking nightmare. Really? Holy shit, what's going on here? Oh, it's the Jesus parade. I should put my headphones in. People that are, no offense, people who are preaching about Jesus in public, you gotta have earplugs. They use like megaphones and speakers that are so loud. I'm not even gonna walk near it. I'm gonna stay as far away from it as I can. They're always like, the Lord is the answer. And you're like, God dang, that's like 100 million decibels, my friend. My good man, my faithful brethren. Please turn that freaking speaker down. Goodness. I feel like that's where partially like my ear damage is from. I was walking past people and they're like, the gospel was the answer. And you're like, oh, your speaker's so loud. Yo, this ain't New York. This ain't New York. Don't be honking. Lauren Hill plays here on the 30th where you live? That's cool. What's a good way to describe like the way that people act in church? Joyous. Dang it, we missed it. I don't see any rainbow flags. It's super inclusive until it becomes exclusive. Dude, every single time I walk past this thing, there's a flipping train. Every dang time, dude. Is it this train that's gonna come? I want to see that. Or is it the train on the other side? If it's this train behind the piles of trash, ever so, you know, beautifully placed here. Yeah, I think it's that one. Oh, it's my favorite sound alert. thought it was gonna be one of these big bowls. I guess not. I wonder how many people run into this thing or get hit by it. Took what out? So when TwitchCon's happening, it's like a corral of people between these streets here. From the front of the convention center to the street that we just came from, the gas lamp quarter. Same for any convention, but when it's TwitchCon, it's pretty trippy actually. It's kind of interesting to be surrounded by like 5,000 to 8,000 people or so that they all actually open up this little purple app every day too. It's pretty cool. It's a cool feeling. I think I can go into the... Yeah, I think I can go into the convention center and use the restroom. Because the last restroom that I used, there was no door. And when I first walked in, there was a guy in there wiping his butt. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry. So give me a minute. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. Be good. Be good, chat.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you. Yeah.
Thanks for sharing, Annie.
Yeah, of course, Joe. It's nice to meet you. And Marie, take care. What a nice spot. Ooh. Fart money. And that's clean money, baby. That's pure innocence in the form of a sound that comes out of your butt. No big deal. I'm not selling farts. You guys are just farting on me all day and I'm into it. And please don't ever clip that. I shouldn't have said that out loud. God damn it. Okay, let me rephrase that another time. Let's pretend I never said that. Is that okay?
I'm not judging you, but everybody.
Some people have lofty goals. We have waft. I love this place though. We're crossing the bridge to Balboa Park. Wow. Wow. Ooh. Whoa.
Turned against says what the heck.
Let's go. You guys, we're on our way to Mission Dolores. So when my title says something, I could change it throughout the stream on YouTube, but if there's a title that says something, we're eventually always going to be there, but just expect adventures on the way. Like we made it to the Haight. This is so sick. I might just have to do that.
Yeah, if you're ever interested in going to a school for psychedelic studies, we've got them out here.
Yeah.
I would like to use napping.
Wait till he sees like every other part of town. There's so much more. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Something that he can't miss. I tried to make a short list. It was like.
Dude, you want to see my new technology?
What? What is that?
You know how you know how people wear tinfoil hats?
Yes.
I have this to protect my head from aliens and 5G.
You guys didn't even see it. You got? Oh, you saw it. Okay.
That's in all my hats I put tinfoil to protect.
Is that bad for your head?
It's protecting from 5G.
But it could be bad for your scalp and your hair follicles.
I'm gonna double check.
Love it. Stay safe.
Okay, the speaker works again.
10 hours, 46.
Welcome back. Thank you. I think the guy in the stall next to me was beaten off. Once in a fucking blue moon, you get into a stall, like all the pee stalls were taken, and then like, so I used like a toilet stall, and then like, I like just kind of like out of the corner of my eye, I could just see like a shadow just like fucking furiously moving. I was like, I hope he's just scrolling Tinder or something. I don't know what's going on in there. I don't know. I've seen that in the front seat of cars too. One time I was walking down Rose Avenue in Venice, Los Angeles, Venice Beach, and this dude was just sitting in his front seat, just wanking it. Just like, I was was like, what the fucking fuck is happening right now? Oh yeah, and one time I was walking Venice Beach and there was a guy laying in the beach, just laying on his back, just fucking spanking his monkey. It's bad. I'm trying to think of how many more times I've seen it when I shouldn't have. Probably a lot. It's not okay. Yeah, TOS. Well, there's this huge art piece right here. It's pretty sick. See it? That thing. Happy 420.
Wait a minute.
Welcome in, Bex. Still a bunch of sailboats at the bay. Should we go see? It's getting a little hazy. Oh, it's crispy. Hotel at one point during TwitchCon had like workers were on strike. They were banging on pots and pans and everything. Oh, that's why it feels so bright. I don't have my sunglasses on. Jeez. Duh. It was so much better. Holy shit. I forgot they existed. I'm like squinting and like brow-browing and throwing my brow down because the sun is just in your face. Never used the word retort before, but I like it. It's a good word. Bacon up.
We didn't go very deep in the conversation. It was just like when it has never been shown that this was randomized study. Well, we have a small phase of single patients, like, I don't know. You know, you had a Persian and 2-year-old. You were like, no more time. I don't, like, it seems a little like
Interesting conversation. That's eavesdropping. That's probably the hardest I've ever eavesdropped while streaming. I couldn't. An alien could have fucking flown in front of my face and I probably would have missed it. He was like, yeah, you have like a 65-year-old Mexican woman and she's diagnosed with pancreatic cancer and you're telling her that she can't have a tortilla again for the rest of her life because it will reduce the 3-month expectation of her lifespan. Like, you have 3 months to live. You don't get another tortilla. Cute old Mexican lady. That's like a cancer research convention. That's interesting. It's crazy that the things that the cancer researchers kind of, you know, it's wild. Fuck cancer. And billionaires. Fuck cancer and billionaires. They're like the cancer of the earth that are human. Billionaires. Yeah, what was going on earlier? There was so many sailboats. It was kind of crazy. Yeah, Liz. I haven't gone shopping. I needed to like 3 days ago. I'm waiting. For what? I don't know. It's not procrastination. It's a very precise method. I don't know what they call it. Thank you, Addie. I appreciate you. Remember when I came out here at like fucking 5:20 a.m.? Remember when I woke up and drove here in the dark? Remember that? And then I walked from the parking lot over there and I crossed the big staircase that goes over the convention center, and then we walked over here and we watched the sunrise over the bay. Who was here for that? Man, I've pulled every fucking card out of every trick out of my sleeve that I, you know, like looking at things from a new perspective is so hard as a streamer sometimes. And like, I was like, well, we've been here before. What do we do? How do we make it different? I'm like, oh, we've never been there at 5 a.m. We've never watched it go from dark, like see the stars, to seeing the sunrise. Remember? And I was like standing here filming the sunrise, and then I realized there was like a guy sleeping right there. And I was like, oh shit. Did I wake him up? I definitely woke him up. It was opening day race for San Diego Yacht Club. Oh, because that was like a spectacle. I've never seen what we saw today. That was cool. We had good timing. That was dope. I mean, I'm sure the yacht club's probably like a bunch of pretentious, richy people. Rich billionaires. No, it was cool. That was cool. It was definitely different. I was like, holy crap, I've never seen this many sailboats. Like what is this? It was like choreographed. Wow, instead of making these not skatable, they made it even more skatable by putting a really, really nice coping on here for skaters. See, that's the way to do it. It's super tall. It's almost too tall. No more yachts out there now. What? caterers. Not Raj. It's an Indian food catering for an Indian wedding. We have any of my bros from India in the YouTube chat. There's a wedding, an Indian family. Sport in the world, yachting. He's like, look how much money I spent today. Cost me 50 grand to take the yacht out. Of course, a Starbucks. And you've got Sweet Things, San Diego. I ain't mad at it. Sounds fucking good. Looks like too much of a mainstream kind of. I don't know. It's like places like this, they always have sugar and everything, and I'm like, oh, does your peanut butter have sugar? They're like, yeah, or they're like, no, and then I'm like, well, you look at the ingredients, and they're like, oh, sorry, yes, it does. I'm like, do you serve unsweetened nut milks? And they'll be like, what is that? And I'm like, you work at a fucking smoothie place. What? What? How do you not know what I'm asking? But when I went into the place I've fallen in love with the past 2 days, this new spot, this little tiny little hole in the wall smoothie spot, and they do breakfast. They do like eggs, avocado toast, like the classic, in my opinion, kind of a waste of money, like those $15 for like toast with avocado and maybe like 2 pieces of bacon. I don't eat meat, but there's a time and place where I will devour that. I have some hot sauce, especially. But their smoothies, goddamn, they should be a little bigger. They should do like a 32 ounce for the same price as the 20 ounce. Just saying. I make basically that same smoothie. I've made it so many times, and I know how much it costs to make that shit. It's crazy because it's almost like everything I love. It's like maca, cacao. They use the Orgain protein that I use. And same peanut butter I always used. It literally just tasted so much like what I know and love, which is a smoothie I made for myself like once a day for I don't know, 3 years, 4 years. Even when I lived in Maui. But I love to put some frozen cherries in it. And a little bit of blueberries. They always sell it as like, it almost tastes like a milkshake. Because when you put maca in something, it kind of has a malt flavor, like a malt milkshake. And then the cacao makes it taste like chocolate. The banana's a good sweetener. It's a good balance. Peanut butter adds that nutty roasted flavor. It kind of gives like a peanut butter malt, chocolate malt vanilla malt, depending on how you make it. As long as you don't add blueberries or any other fruit, just bananas, frozen bananas. You have the base for a very nice, kind of mellow, really nice tasting drink. But if you throw a few fucking frozen cherries in there, you throw a few frozen blueberries in there with your bananas, talking business. It's funny because Whole Foods has a smoothie bar, and I used to go there and I get these like $13 smoothies for like, they're huge. I would after I drink it, I'm like, God damn. And they always had this peanut butter that was like unsweetened, or they had a sweetened one, and you could ask for unsweetened peanut butter. And one day I went in after buying a smoothie there like fucking 200 times because I lived in Venice, Santa Monica. So I bought it like before work or on break or after work for like a sweet tooth snack that was like healthy. And one day I went in there, I was like, yeah, I didn't recognize the guy. And I was like, yo, like, can I get this like with peanut butter that doesn't have sugar in it? And he was like, what do you mean? I was like, oh no. And I was like, can you look at the jar of peanut butter and look at the ingredients and tell me if there's sugar in it? That's what I mean. And then he looked and he's like, yeah. And I was like, oh, do you have one without it? And he's like, no, we always have this one. And I was like, what fucking alternate universe did I teleport into where you exist at this place where I bought shit a million times? Who the fuck are you? And then where's the goddamn fucking non-sugar filled peanut butter? It's a smoothie with hundreds of grams of sugar and fruit. Like, what are we doing here? What the hell? You know what I mean? So it's like, damn. So I have never gotten one from there since. And that was like the best. That was like the best deal too. For sure that was the best deal. See, everyone's tailgating here. I thought that they'd be tailgating at the tailgate lot. That's the lot I went to. This one's two more bucks. But yeah, if Whole Foods always had an unsweetened peanut butter, they always have this thing called the Nutty Buddy. It's like a smoothie that they have. And it's fucking big. And it's big and oof, it's smooth. Gosh, I love a smoothie. That's what I'm gonna do. That's my new goal. Buy like a brand new blender and save up enough money to like rent a place for a couple months and then make smoothies every day. Neighbors are gonna be like, oh, who's this guy fucking with his stupid blender every morning? When I had housemates and I lived in San Diego, I had the blender in the garage. So I'd like grab all the ingredients from the freezer and I'd put everything into the blender and I'd go out to the blender base in the garage and turn it on. And it's funny because whenever anybody else in my house woke up, they'd be like slamming doors, fucking blasting music early in the morning, like house music, like electronic music. When they wake up, it's like the first thing they listen to when they wake up is like house music, and then all day house music, and then go to sleep house music. And that shit drove me fucking nuts. But yeah, I just need a place where I can eat, and that's like my, if this is a simulation and this is all a game, then to fully restore myself, I need like 30 days of smoothie every day and sleep and like a bathtub and like a massager that I can just like fucking massage every inch of my body every night. Like go to the gym and go to like the steam room or the fucking the jacuzzi or something. Oh, that's gross. But you know what I mean. The detox. 60-day detox. From life. From real life. From IRL. It'd be funny if I came up with like a crazy concept where, like, if it's like an IRL detox and then I like hermit, like that should be the challenge. Like somebody that's like lived outside for years, that the challenge would be, can you stay inside for like 30 days without leaving once? You know what I mean? I feel like it would be, hold on. I feel like it would be, let me fix this. This thing's gonna die in like any second. Oh well, we're at 7%. That's not bad. It could be worse. But yep, Cypress Hill, dude. Apparently they don't go on until nighttime or some shit. Okay, here, give me 1 second. Let me know what's going on in your world.
Mentally, emotionally, yeah, I feel that. All the above.
Are you like north, south, east?
Hey, bro, if everyone's reading, you're close.
Are we back? It's funny because like this, I wasn't supposed to park here. There's like a guy at the gate and there's a sign that says permit parking only today. And I was like, I parked here this morning, and he was like, that's okay. But technically this lot is like reserved or something for like workers, or I don't know what it is. Maybe, I don't know. Whoopsies. I wish I would have put my covers on my windshield and my front seat wouldn't be so friggin' hot. Did you completely kick Nick? Oh, I like everything. Well, I've always said if I travel to like Japan or something, I'm just gonna like smoke cigarettes the whole time. You guys remember me saying that? Or basically any foreign country. It's just so much more interesting to travel the world and smoke a cigarette. But I wouldn't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh yeah, my front seat is hot. Ooh, doggy. Everything's hot. Holy shit balls, dude. If I would have parked over there, now I know. Park over there, because you're blocked by the sun for a larger portion of the day. Oh man, I'm sweating balls, honestly. Frickin' balls, sweaty balls. Jesus. I can't even think straight. Oh. The sun, the heat. Oh, it's so warm in here. Oh, how you guys feeling? I thought today was pretty cool. Did you guys think that? Am I the only one? I thought today was pretty cool. You guys with me? Whew, holy balls, it's freaking hot. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh. I enjoyed today. Sweaty, dude. I'm sweat. I am sweat. I'm gonna sleep so sleep so good tonight, I think. I got sweat dripping off my eyebrows, dude, and it's not even summer yet. Oh no. That settles it. We're moving to San Francisco, guys. Settles it. I'm enjoying the stream. Really? Good. Psychothon finale? Oh wow.
I've been doing good. I send her a message every day. I'm a poker again later.
I would have been here though. I don't know what you did all day, but I'm sure it was great though. It was chill. We did some exploring. We saw some cool stuff. There's this one building that was like 2 buildings from like the mid 1800s, and they were like 2 historic buildings, and they like carefully deconstructed them, and then they moved them, and then put the 2 buildings and turned the 2 buildings into one building. Eventually, to preserve it, like 100+ years later. That was pretty cool. We saw the first bar in the Gaslamp Quarter. I'm sweating profusely right now. Actually, it's not that bad. Just my face is sweating. We saw a shitload of sailboats. There was like a yacht day, opening day for the yacht club or something. And all these sailboats and yachts were just like cruising through the bay. It was such a cool thing. It was so nice. It was so cool to see. Maybe we'll do a sponsored stream tomorrow night. Who's like the smallest streamer who'd appreciate a raid right now? Let's find somebody. Yeah, Roy was on at fucking like 4 in the morning, honestly. Oh, extremely. How are you? I hope you had a good day. Hope your weekend's going good. Unless Iron Mouse starts her like reviewing of the Psychothon. Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe it's starting. Oh, he just started like less than 15 minutes ago. I see. So, the Psychothon. So they do this thing where they cycle around Japan and they raise money by live streaming while they're doing it. They raise money for the Immune Deficiency Foundation. And they have raised a lot. Just on this Psychothon, it's the last day, they've raised $1,023,308. So they've already raised $1 million on just this Psychothon alone. So there's this other streamer, Iron Mouse, who's a VTuber, and they do like a watch party for it. It's kind of fun to watch and it's fun to support. And here, let's see. Iron Mouse is a trailblazing American VTuber widely recognized for her distinctive high-pitched voice, vibrant demonic queen persona, and immensely engaging personality. She initially built a significant independent following before joining prominent VTuber agency Vishojo, where she became one of their most beloved and successful talents, but they had a big falling out. Deeply inspiring and unique element of Iron Mouse's journey is her ongoing battle with common variable immunodeficiency, or CVID, a severe primary immunodeficiency along postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome, or POTS. These chronic illnesses necessitate her being largely confined to her home, often streaming from an isolated, sterile environment to protect her health. Despite those formidable challenges, she has cultivated an immense and fiercely loyal community, achieving historic milestones such as being the most subscribed female streamer in the history of Twitch during her record-shattering subathon in 2022. And she donated like 50% of everything of her earnings to the Immunodeficiency Foundation during her subathon. She like donated a lot. Her profound success only elevated the entire VTuber phenomenon, but also powerfully demonstrated the incredible resilience, talent, and profound connection possible for streamers navigating severe health adversities. She continuously enthralls her global audience with her exceptional singing. She's an incredible singer, varied gaming content, and genuinely heartfelt conversations, truly embodying the spirit of perseverance in the digital age. Yeah, that's Iron Mouse. So if you guys want to come over to Twitch, if you're watching on YouTube, we are going to do a raid. Sorry, Gus. Just hopping over. I'm sweating. Thank you guys so much for the support today. Thank you so much, Jar, for the $25 dono. Thank you, legend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Cindy, for the 1,500 bits. Like Doug for the requests earlier. Cynic. In Vegas for becoming a member and gifting a member. The Toft resubbing at tier 1. Like Bug with 100 bits earlier. Thank you guys so much. Square Trap with the Prime resub. I love you guys. Shout out to the mods. Miss Orange Green, Lake Bug, Rainbow Raccoon, Therion. We love y'all. Shout out to the community. Gus, Julin, Nala, Toft, Jara, Melissa, Yasmin, Michael, KC, Queso, Subtle, extremely subtle. It's good to see you, Big Perm, Lona Ranger. Thank you so much, Lona Ranger. You're the best. I appreciate you a ton. Sorry, my brain's like fried right now. I'm melting. Not dead yet. Addie Love, Liz, anybody lurking in the background. Groot, V-Kite, love you so much. Bye, 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 bye. We're not leaving yet, but soon. Very, very soon. I'm sweating non-stop. Like, I could flick the sweat off my finger after I touch my face. Alright. Alright, let's rate Iron Mouse. Alright, I love you guys. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Kisses and hugs and all that stuff. I'll see you guys tomorrow. It'll be Sunday. Until next time. Peace. Bliss raid in like a few seconds after I close this. Bye-bye.